Okay. Hello, my friends. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I wake up this morning at 5:30 something. 5:40. I can't sleep. And the main reason it is those negotiations which we have. Check right. Polski, Polski. I think I even can fall against person like with 34,000 in winnings. So like I don't think that he would have enough boss in that spot. Not exactly him, but like just a average person with total winning 34,000. This is mean foba. I have no faults here. Like very nice odds. Oh, thank you. So now we have a chance. Like I would fall for John, but I'm paying 12 to win everything, and I have 18%. If you try, I jam anyway. Doesn't matter. But probably he has aces. That's all. Because well, everything is possible. Anyway, I would not check if he check. So he three bet. I call, then I call with my gutshot and runner, then I call super small with my straight draw. If he got me with his aces or kings, whatever he has, because it looks like I don't know, like what it looks like. It looks like overpair, which decided to check the river, but also it could be some sort of bluff. Yeah, that was a bluff. So one more time, how it was. Raise, three bet call, big bet. See, 942 is big bet. Then small bet. So probably ace king, right? Um this is in different decision than the turn. Alright, let's fold it. King of hearts. Be right back. Воу-воу-воу, hello, chat! Так, по 10 тисяч вчора я завершив, 50 якісь, дали там 38 тисяч. Йо-йо! Hello, my friends, hello. Привіт, бейц. Hello, everyone. Thank you, guys. I'm good. Didn't sleep well, but everything is fine. We're gonna have a long session today, so be ready. This is gonna be a long trip. We're gonna play everything. Alright. Started my streamer mod. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a giveaway for you in Instagram. I didn't. Let me. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna play from 125 to $2,500 binds today. Доброго вечора, друже. This is Slim Paw Jack for against unknown hand on Jack 6 this. I check. I can check raise sometimes, but I think check call much better. Yeah, especially against that big sizing, which is unusual for this situation, I would say. Alright. Let's protect that. Bad call. Yeah, of course I'm not folding on the blank on the river, but like it looks strong from the beginning, but I have my hand is too good. Alright, this is not a blank. Should I bluff that hand? That's a very interesting question. Like, what kind of hand I can bluff here? Yeah, I'm gonna bluff that. Because, like, in reality, what I can call here... Oh, yeah, you can... No, you can bluff 6x, bro. No. That was close. But, like, top pairs, this is too much. Too much, bro. What is this, bro? I mean, that sizing doesn't exist. And that makes no sense. The whole line makes no sense, honestly. Like very big sizing on the flop, big sizing on the turn, then a random sizing on the river. So this is definitely super exploitable stuff. But so from strong to nothing. A6 bomb. Check. Trying to wake up. I can bet or check. That's interesting. But I think check is. Yeah, bet also could be good. Alright. Take both options. I want to have this hand everywhere. I can check calling, check raising, and betting range. Definitely, I'm not bluffing. We have interesting spot here because that guy has 5 bigs. Dennis only guy you see down minus 20k on a huge upswing and playing a guy. Thank you, bro. I was down 80k or 70k moment ago, like, but it's not down. Like it's just awareness, right? Like when you spending 30k in a dive, like to play, so how you can be down to like for 20 or something? Actually, I have. If we want to use those definitions like downswings or upswings, so I would say I have upswing for a whole year, and I will have upswing for centuries in the future because that's easy. Because if you open my graph, I'm on upswing, and that's all, and that would never end. Because like I had $65 17 years ago, and I have like more than 3 mils right now. So what is that? How you call that? It is just an upswing. Well, I don't like those definitions, right? I hope that guy wins. Thank you, thank you. Are you still in my? No, unfortunately not. I finished like in top 50, got around 30k. Today they have a final table. Actually, interesting fact that the guy who finished on the first, like with the first stack in my first die, so that was the very first day of the 10k. He was a chip leader of day 2, and he finished day 2 with a chip leader stack. And that's rare, actually. Hello, Romania. Thank you. Oh, I didn't change the title. Really? Oh, sorry, guys. I thought we had. All right. My bad. Sorry. My bad, bro. I think 5.5, that would be correct sizing. Of course, with Jags, I want to do it like smaller, but moving on. It could be Jam or Cole with sounds. I don't know. This is just a random guy. 125. Range bat. Bomb. Who needs those ace? I have a lot of ace X. Especially ace jack. I have ace jack, ace queen, ace deuce, ace five. Suited. But if he didn't, I would not jam in 125 against random guy. Let's 3-bet that. No, he covers me. That's fine anyway. Let's 3-bet. Hello, Dennis. I saw your post on Insta. Just want to say we support you and we support Ukraine, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, John. Sauce. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Race 3-bet. I can afford. Do, 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 do. Ace queen. So yeah, Bryce 3-bet. I folded ace queen. Wow, he went all in with jacks there. Wow, bro, so optimistic. Yeah, he would lose anyway, but yeah, just pre-flop battles. That's not good. That's not good. Like race 3-bet, 4-bet jam for 60 bigs in those positions. This is too wild, in my opinion. I don't think that you have many jams at all there. You can jam maybe ace king kings, some ace 5 suited, something like that. Maybe sometimes some suited king. But jacks definitely. This is too wild. It's like, yeah. Check over bad. Good luck today, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Eric. Now it is your turn. Calls. Check. It could be very interesting, but I'm not bluffing hard. Probably I'm bluffing 5-6 and other stuff like that. This is good card for my bluffing range, but not for my flush draw. Because like I'm blocking his faults. So that's why I'm gonna fold. Alright? Yeah, that's silly. That's because of dynamic which we had in a few dice, right? I'm feeling it. Just like the anger. There is no check raise there, bro. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Sawadee Cup. I think there is a 0 check raise there. Ace King suited. Okay. What the heck, Steve? Looks like super strong. Something super strong. Good afternoon, Dennis, my friend. Hello, Christopher. Hope you and your family are doing great. Thank you very much. Best of luck for tonight's session and much love from England. we support you and your country. Thank you, mate. We really appreciate that. Let's rock, bro. You support Russia, all right? So how you feeling about that? Like killing civil people every day? How you sleep with that? And yeah, I hope they gonna be your friends soon. I mean, they will come as a friend to your house. Oh, bro, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not wishing to anyone. Because Russia, when Russia comes, they just kill everything and everyone. That's all. And even for you, I'm not wishing that. Take care. And I understand that someone's in this universe could support war crimes and those bloodsuckers, warmongers, whatever. I know, but yeah, I'm weird. I'm still hope that this humanity will survive and would respect each other. But yeah, no, it is impossible because of crazy people who once were, who just attack their neighbors, who destroy residential buildings, civil buildings. But we're gonna play poker, and I just ban you. All right, let's go. We could go still for value. I don't think that I'm check calling that. I'm totally forgot what it was because of that guy. He provoked me. That's true. Oh, race 3 by 4 by jam. Let's go. GDO. Okay, good luck, bro. You know, like in any movie, there is some crazy guys. Ah, yeah, he voted. Make love, not war. Yeah, bro. You're right. Yesterday, I tilt about that. That one guy just comes to my chat. I analyzed myself yesterday why I was on tilt because the one guy just asked me what side I support in that conflict. That was the stupidest, like, not the stupidest, like, that was just like a huge trigger because he said, like, side, you can have sides, like, when just there is only one side, like, okay, you can say the second side, like, but like, this is the huge problem of our humanity, not humanity, humankind. That that's why we have those suffers, and that's why we have wars, because people think there is a sides, like, but there is no sides. Like, it's like when you choose Russia, it means death, suffering, annihilation, hate, everything what seems to be very bad. When we know that from early ages, everyone actually, even Russians. Mm-mm. So how you can choose something like that? I don't think that it is possible. But as you can see, someone can. All right, Queen 8. Mm. And Queen 8 folds. Yeah, guys, by the way, if you want to have a share of GG Millions, which I'm gonna play on this Sunday, this is actually gonna be last Sunday. Probably that would not be last Sunday, which I would play before Bahamas, but that's gonna be last GG Millions before the Bahamas because I have flight on December 8th. So what I'm trying to say that if you want to have a share from me, I have a giveaway for you, and that's very easy to win. You just have to proceed here on my Instagram page. Previous giveaway, I give away like I give like almost 10k for my viewers. Yeah, that's true. My friend talking. Okay. What we do, Jack? I think we just gonna play like that. How much is the fish? Well, all right. I was thinking for a second about folding, but like just for a second. I don't know why he played like that. He gave me a chance to survive there, but I didn't use it, unfortunately. But for me, mostly that was just a curiosity, honestly. I'm not sure that how I would play if it would be like higher bind. Probably I would just fold. But like yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm just curious. I think it is a raise somehow. Ace deuce, ace five, ace eight. Dennis, I really appreciate it when you're talking about how the chat is this tracked in during streaming big tournaments. I would say play 5k plus tournaments without chat. It's very understanding and normal. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Привіт, друже. Справи? Нормально все. Hi, Dan, how are you? Long time no see. Grass with GG Millions winning. Thank you. Yeah, maybe you're right, guys. Thank you for your support, guys. Good luck on your next GG Millions tourney. Thank you, sir. $3.5. That could be very interesting. Hi, Dennis. Hello, bro. Hello, everyone. Thank you, guys. We can ignore. Yeah, today we can ignore. I hope he's calling. Okay, no. That would be much more interesting if he would call, of course. What do you can limp there, bro? 2 mils. There is no kings in his range at all. Should have been. I don't know what he could limp with 9 bigs. Like, people could do everything. Like, he should jam like all those stuff. And what he has, slow play. Yeah, probably slow play every fall. Or something weird. Or weird. Alright. This is a very good hand to call with. I have no leads that, you know. Well, it is good because it is, this one is blocking all his weather, but it's like ace jack, aces, set of ace. And also, if we hit the river, I have to raise that. But Because like this sizing is so small, right? Probably I have to raise, but he could bite me as well, right? Hmm. All right. I'm not sure that there is any calls on the river when he bite like that, but we have to value jams sometimes. I would say we could have 0 value jams there, and that would be pretty effective, but against him. But like still, we have to jump something, and what do we do? Ace Jack, Ace High, we should jump, right? But I don't have much value jams there. If you think again, it's like because like okay, I of course I'm jamming all my values, but like I mean his sizing is just so weak on the river, and mostly I think he just folding 100% or almost 100%. So I don't know what to do. But also like what do you do when you have value, right? GG Millions, main event. I lost yesterday. I finished in top 50. I got like 30K for that. And that's all. They're gonna play final table today without me. But the DJ Mills, I gonna play on Sunday. And if you want to have share from me from in that tournament, you can have it. Uh just go to Instagram. Sorry guys. I'm trying to find that result, but I can't find. Because tournament's still running. Yeah, that's why. Because final table gonna be soon. Hello, Korea. Thank you. Yeah, like I don't see any options. Like, but that's very interesting that he bats. He used that sizing. So just big sizing, overbought, and then less than half of the pot. So this sizing doesn't exist in theory. Like, if you would give to Sower all other sizings, he would never choose that. This makes sense, right? We can jam here. So the big size dudes, that's just an amazing spot to jam with that garbage hand. Sixes we can call. I want to save the hand for for a review, but like I'm just still can't find any hands which you play like that. Day 2, I already played yesterday, and I lost sixes against A7-0. What do you mark green? You know, that's hard to explain, bro. Everything just for me. It is about pre-flop, post-flop. It is about like what I think, what he thinks, how I see how he's like what is his play style. Mario can do nothing about that. No, guys, about coloring system. That's just it would not be helpful for you. So if you asking me how, like what colors I'm using to mark other players, I would not answer on that question. And there is a plenty of reasons for that. Yeah, I wake up at like 5:30 or 5:40 in the morning today. Oh, that's sick. It is hard to sleep nowadays. Like, interesting sizing. This is like I don't understand the sizing at all because like it is losing sizing in those tech sizes. Maybe this is like on the good hand. That's why I'm asking myself, but I don't know. Because it makes no sense to open raise with 24 bigs, 2.2. Check. Bad bait. We're gonna call everything because this is low, like this is low field size um, bounty tournament, and that guy has 18k now after I call, and 40,000 was starting stack, so he has less than half of the starting, and I have just a quadrillion, 60 million, so I just call to win that bound and that's gonna be a long time. Yeah, backflip, that would be nice. We can have interesting tournament. This is the 2500 Tuesday takedown bounty 7 max. Never played that before. This is part of the GGML series. Just in 22 minutes. Why you lames? Why you lame, bro? Why you lame down 90 bigs? Let's go Limbra race. No. We're gonna have some entertainment here. I want to play some cash. I would not play for long, but just have 4 tournament tables so we can play some short deck. This is short deck, so 36 cards in the deck. No small or big one, anti only. Flush beats full house. The lowest rate is ace 6, 7, 8, 9. Daily monster stack 250. I have 40k. 25,000 was starting stack. Hello. Probably you are from Korea, right? Thank you very much. King 9 suited. I raise 3, 3, 7 handed. He calls very good structure for my range. We could go for a bigger one. Even with that stack size. Tenkai already ended yesterday. Today they gonna play final table, but without me. I finished in top 50 and my price was 38,000. Let's play that. Oh, he bluffs. No, who bluff? That guy bluff. What? Let me check that. Alright, so yeah, it's a quinta, and then check, then bad, and he calls call. Alright, I got you. I got you, brother. We have to call that ace king suited against ace queen. Oh, this is very good scenario for ace king. Yeah, that was good scenario. We have weird stuff here. You check calling. This is just the very beginning of 525. I hit. If I would not hit, I would jam on the river. Yeah, I can beat some, like, I don't know, ace 7 of diamond, but mostly I just gonna lose him. All right, I just give me a moment. I raise. Yeah, I would jam the river if I would not hit. We have so many people here, and there is a bounty in the middle, so I'm not sure how it is gonna be. I gonna bet big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna bet big. I raised and we got 3 customers, and I decided to buy. We could check as well. But super small. We got bounty, bro. $100. What can I do here? Just 3-bet big. Why you don't keep upload the stream after your end? Because of YouTube. YouTube is quite bully. So yeah, you have replays on my second YouTube channel, but not all of them. And on Twitch, you can watch all replays on Twitch. I don't have club, so I would not check race probably, right? Yeah, sometimes stream snipe is possible, but what can you bluff here? What is bluffing? Like sixes. Sixes. King six. Not much. Yeah, without king we can call, I think. Hmm. That's good. That's very good. So he raised, I call, he check. Oh, he checks. And he is straight. So again a bot, I would not check that. I think this is super hard for him to fold like ace in that scenario. But if he folded, that's good. I was maybe I was thinking maybe I should bet small, but I was greedy. That's true. Okay, let's raise that. Привіт, Ігор. Дякую, друже, за такі приємні слова. Дякую. Okay, we're gonna see how he will call me with king or queen. I don't know what he has, but definitely I'm gonna bat that just 100% of the time. I would call some tripses definitely with heart. I would call flush beats full house and shot deck here. So like I could beat some like bluffs like pocket pairs, right? Like pocket nines, for example. In GTO, it could be a jam, I think, but like I'm not sure about that. What he's isolating. Okay, let's try. It's fine. This is just a literally flipping shot deck. And I'm not kidding. Like 53, 46, 46. I should jump that, but I thought I would have 100 enders. I mean, should jump reform, open jump. But the limb jump also fine. So ace queen against king, it is 60 40, 59 for kings. A low life from me. So like that king 10 suited in shot deck works perfectly because he's folding some king queen or ace and EV raise. Yeah, I have Twitch. Actually with music. It could be roll. Hello, Daniel. Good luck today. Yesterday I had to go earlier. How did you do in the tournament? I finished in top 50. Prize was 38,000. I'm coming. Sometimes we're gonna have some cash games, but not often. Six five. We can check raise or check call. I have flush it. I have straight. So we have to well bad. And bluff. Fuck. Uh, this time probably call better than three bet because like a lot of 10x you would fold. Worse 10x. But he would not fold a jack probably. So so now I have tripses and straights here. I get a range bet here. So this one is a hand for bluff, right? I have 8, 9, 8, 10, 10, 9. I have all combos of 10, 9, like 16 combos. Yeah, it is still bluff. This is still a bluff. So what do we do 10, 9? Always jam. Fuck. What a crazy run out. Try to find the bluff there in my range. But fuck, such a crazy run out. I will jam all straights. Hmm. Fuck, why he jacked? I gave him a like. I thought like he's gonna bat almost 100% of the time on 4, but now like what he has, he would bite all draws. Like this is just awful. Oh, that I got lucky, all right. I would check down against him. I was like 100% sure that he's gonna bat all his draws, but he tried, and I was wrong. That's fine. I'm upset with that King Jack because I think Boy did well. I just checked raised and that just went for wow. What alternative was just I don't see any like I could fold pre-fall, but I don't want to like this is a different call pre-fall with Jack King. Yeah, and I want to play. That's true. Yeah, the probably the best decision was fold pre-fall with checking. Yeah, that's my main mistake. But I didn't see like big minus or plus in those decisions. Just I want to play. That's why I have the vibe. Like I want to play. I want to fight. That's why I lost actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right, bro. I get jacks here on a raise. We get big blind call. Just with this line. Fuck, every cash session, just I'm losing money. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, Jack King, I lost one card. That was bad. That's true. Not bad, but it still has Zach Evie, right? And so you can call that bad. But anyway, like this looks like that. So fuck the reasons. And like almost all sessions looks like that. Like for last, I don't know, 3 months. I'm okay with that, but I'm still up in catch comes this year. Fuck, I want like at least minimum, just the super minimum is like 400,000 this year. And I supposed to be happy about that. But I am so angry that I can't win any. And those sables. And not because of money, just like, yeah, but I'm playing quite dicey. I want to order some good coffee. Where I can order, I know I'm using almost every time the same place, but maybe we can order in different place. Let me check. Where is my DoorDash? Hello, Dennis. What the name of the live means? You mean title? It's just my result of last I don't know 20 days. Coffee. What is this? Cop spread. This is new place, right? It calls. I will go for super small this time. Oh, he check rise. Someone could go here, I think, but like I'm not sore, and especially with Ace of Heart, I think just a call. Hey, okay, if he got me, he got me. What we can do? I'm not folding aces, bro. But that's sick. What he could have, right? Nice answer. Very well played. So I think if I would jump, that would be worse. I'm happy with that play, but maybe I mean, maybe that's not that makes no sense to fold on the turn. Why I didn't bet? Sorry, guys, I had to order the coffee. I missed the value there with Queen 10. That's true, but I'm trying to order my coffee. Do you have coffee here? Trick technique. There is no coffee here. Mhm. Hmm. Okay. This is gonna be Starbucks today. I don't know why. But why not? Let's do it. Hello, Alex. Yeah. Fuck. Hey! I don't know. That was a good typo, but just. How many million do you have on you? Can you buy a Lambo if you just felt like that? Ah, my friend, my friend. I even don't have a million on me right now. Just like, maybe tomorrow. No, even tomorrow. No, I don't have a million in cash. So even if I would want to buy a Lamba, I would not buy it. So I don't have even a single million. Yeah, my dollar earnings like more than 3 mils, but I spent some, I bought some. I have some property, for example. I have, I spent like for just living like 17 years. In 17 years, we spent at least 2 mils just for living. I think more. Not more. Yeah, more. More. This is a structure for a big sizing. Like, and I'm gonna go for a big sizing. Oh. Full house. So we have that guy who's just playing super wide, and I'm gonna 3-bet him. He has a lot of chips. This is bounty tournament. You know those guys who just went crazy with a big stack size? Fuck. Even crazy, like totally. But maybe at the end. But also like it's like 50, 3-bet 17, and that's why I 3-bet him. Wow, what is going on, bro? Fuck. Bro. Hilarious. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, bro. No honey, no money. How do you manage your routine? I play semi-pro, but I really suffer late night session point MDD. But I'm living in Canada. I don't have problems with that. I never play tournaments for a living. Oh, nice photo. Because of that. I that was the main reason, I think, because I was not ready for that schedule when you're just playing until the 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. So yeah, I understand what you're talking about. That's why I never try. I tried, like, but only here in Canada for me, just for me personally, that's possible. Have you still down money? I'm not down money, bro. Why you think that I'm down money? So this is 3-byte pod, 9 high board, jacks, but this is but small but big. Raise free, call, but small, call. I'm gonna go for a check. Um, raise free, call, check for, but big on the turn. Raise, call, but call, fold, check. I would check raise that. Check it. All right. King queen works. Ooh. I came to play. Hello, my friend. Привіт, друже. Three-bet pot. Very interesting structure. I have plenty of straights, pairs, whatever. Yeah, bad, huh? This is like he could check right, but that's super hard. Like when you have overcast, what you do, like just. So this is it, guys. I'm gonna put all chips, I think, but He could have pair, right? I mean, over pair, which he check call, but only put pocket aces, right? But that's also very easy to overbluff, I mean, right? That's also true. That's very easy to overbluff on the river. On the flop, I'm gonna put a lot. So he's still calling with some heart, right? But we have to put a lot. 60 behind on the river. Yeah, there is some 10x in 3-betting range, but not much, right? So I raise, he 3-bet from small blind, and check call probably. Yeah, he calls. That's very good. I have showdown. But he could lead as well. Yeah, lead is good. That's very interesting. I mean, if he has, like, for example, aces without heart, what he do? I think lead jam for, like, he bluffs, right? Oh, he didn't bluff that because he had showdown. Yeah, because he had showdown. Yeah, I got lucky. I finished yesterday in top 50, I think. Just a moment. 55th. $38,661.30. That was my price. So yeah, anyway, not many 10x. But that's very interesting approach that he just check call that. I think that this could be a mistake by him on the flop. Because like it can be bad, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong at all, like, but I would not check all that. I would bet big or check raise that. Because I don't want to see anything. He got very lucky that he hits on the turn. Because like otherwise, like no, I don't like that stance at all. Like I don't like that tall stance at all. Like what do you do? Like you give me everything. Yeah. And yeah, I'm not criticizing that guy. I'm criticizing the line. And I'm just to analyze myself how I supposed to play in that scenario. We know for sure that Dennis has money for coffee. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I have some money, bro, but who cares, right? Except my wife. Austria would have been tax free too. What I mean would have been. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we know that Austria is tax free for poker. As England, let's like Great Britain or Australia or Canada. That's why actually so many professional players living. I think I just get fall in Austria, but that's bad time zone. If we're talking about that. Thank you for water, Alex. I dropped the link on my graph. Someone asked about how you can, whatever, just my results, recent results in tournaments. Excluded that 8K. We can 4-bet. Yeah, 4-bet is fine. Or call. Have you ever been in Croatia? No, unfortunately not. Ooh, what? SPR2. I have overparent, straight draw, and run of fudge right here. I'm just gonna jam that, no? No, that would be stupid, honest. That would be stupid, absolutely stupid jam. Yeah, you should not. I mean, I don't know, like this is bounty tournament and we have just so many customers then. But also this is super multi-way. What do we do in the river? So I gotta check jam down. Or just fold, that makes no sense. Yeah. Oh god. Nice hand, very well played. What the fuck? That was just a quadrillion million people in bot and 6-3 that. Let's go. Yeah, he had equity at 20%, but I think 20 that was the best number which he could have. No, I think he could have a bit more, maybe. I think against range he had like 22, 24. Not that for sure. So you play mainly cash and only some MTTs. Back in the days, I played cash games, but now I switched to MTTs, right? This is like the year of transition, actually. I'm playing poker for 17 years, and like I think I start my transition on April this year. I played tournaments earlier, time to time, but never played them for real. I live in Italy, and if you want to grind MTTs, you need to play until late night. Yeah, I know, bro. Cold coffee or hot coffee? Hot coffee. Coffee could not be cold. That would be a coffee drink. I don't know. So what do we got here? I raise pre-flop, call, check, bet, call. Oh no. I call, yeah, now I got you. So yeah, I call and I start attacking that. Again, jam then. I think that easy to overblow here on the river because like you're not value buying track X, right? You're tracking that. But my sizing was small in turn, so yeah. How much you up or down this month? I don't know. This month? I don't know, bro. Exactly months, months like last 30 days or months like like 25 days. Let me check. Like man, a lot. Plus $300,000 or more. I'm up this month. Bro, give me a nice and let's just finish that. We can check this month. Months to date. It says 267 plus 30k, so yeah. Okay, plus $300,000. This is result of my month this month. But it makes no sense. I won a big event. Good luck, my friend. Love from Greece. Hello, Greece. Thank you very much. Oh, my coffee arrived. Oh, my friend Bartek. Sorry, bro. I remember him. We played a lot. Let's go check. So if he falls, I have to call, right? If he calls, I have to fall. 26 kind. Like what a range he has. Like he calls here, there is no short stack, so there is no aces, kings, or queens. Okay, I would call 1-1 here. Yeah. Fuck ace jack, bro. What are you doing? I folded quads. Well, I would call if like why he calls ace jack. First idea was to jam actually, but like why he calls ace jack? I don't have any folds. I mean, I have some, but like not much against that guy. I mean, but like here I have like what I'm jamming against that three, but ace king all. That's all right. In that action, like raise, call, squeeze. I jam on ace king all. I don't have anything. I mean, I'm just calling everything, never full betting. But why he call with ace jack? That's so weird, bro. I wasn't afraid about like that range. I was afraid of that, right? Because that range is supposed to be stronger when he's calling, but he called with HI off. No, that's just awful. No, that couldn't. That just very bad. Yeah, yeah. GG, bro, GG. But like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and that was fine call and whatever. Hello, Creole. Thank you. So my idea was that I have a lot of calls. I have no four bats. Like I'm four bat jamming on lace king off, and that's all. That guy jam ice king that he whited. Good. I'm gonna say you want to three bat in that situation, but ace king off there, I think 30-40% of the time you can call anyway. I mean on the left. Now I don't think that he has ever have like aces, kings, or queens. Maybe queens sometimes. Maybe. If I would cover him, I would call. I don't know. Maybe I'm so wrong. Like when if he calls that, but how I can expect that? Like I don't know. I in even like in my imagination, like, I don't know, bro. What are we going to do? I mean, I'm calling, but like if that guy jam, all right, I hang with doors for free. Why you need that queen? Queen for the win, bro. Could be 8 or 7. Ah, overkill. So next all win, he has minus 10% to the win because he spent two cards. Yeah, like so I can drink some cold coffee, but just that would be rare. Only maybe only in Thailand. That's where the raise. I don't see any raises here. So like this is like 3 wide. I can fold king five, of course, but I don't see why he's raising everything. I mean, I'm not folding anything except just the total shit. And that guy supposed, but maybe because that guy checked and he kept himself. What a mess, or what a miss, whatever. That was bad, bro. Why win? You should not, bro. I don't like that. That guy, wow. Yeah, I Jack. I don't know what it was. Yeah. I'm so upset about that. Not about my fault, but like about that. If he would show me aces, I would say okay. But he shows just yeah, Jack. It raised because there is a too big down, and I start checking, of course, because my range would be super wide. I think nines is a good call for Hungry Big. In that situation, of course. We have a lot of dead money, and his range is kept. He has kept range. I'm not sure about that guy. Would he? I mean, would we have some three bet folds here? Because this is bluff. Maybe not. Maybe he's always having. We can call just for fun, like bam bam. Three bounties here. All right. That would not be super bad, right? Yeah, I see. By the way, guys, if you want to see, if you want to have a part, or if you want to have a part, if you want to have a share, if you want to have a share of my action for GG Millions this Sunday, you can participate in in a giveaway in Instagram. Стосовно результатів, я там скинув посилання на широскоп, можеш подивитись. So there is a link for you guys if you are interested. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Bounty, bounty, bounty. $50, $50. Boom. $50. King, queen. Good hand. Very good hand. Cap on cap. So Y9s, they are good because of Podots. We had a lot of that money, and because of his range, he's capped, but he's also would jam like pocket sixes, sevens, eights. No, I'm not playing 10k today. I played it yesterday, and I finished in top 50, and my prize was $38,000. Hey, all good. All good, bro. Чому не стрімиш на кік? Чому це я не стрімлю на кік? А чому це ти не стрімиш на кік? Що, він не показує кік, чи що? Як це не стрімить? Та є там все. Thank you, bro. Where is that? Денис, привіт. З задоволенням спостерігаю, як ти, бува, сквізаєш з опонентів фішки на рівному місці. Не до кінця розумію, правда, як це ти робиш. Ось поясни, яка ідея стоїть за рейзом 7-2 ББ з картами туз 4, туз 3, якщо перед тобою мінрейз. Це називається 3Б, тобто я переставляю їх, це БФ. Прифлоп. Що вони фолдять руки краще. А якщо вони грають ко, то в мене є еквіті. How many steps do you do on a walking machine while I'm playing poker? Now I'm not walking, but like in general, I think like from 7 to 12, from 7 to 20 to 12,000. There is a bounty there. Maybe I should limp actually. Yeah, but raise is better anyway. Not better actually. No. Maybe it could be limp. Yeah, limp better. I think limp. Just be here against that guy. Because this is not regular bounty tournament. We have super small fields at the 3 entries. And those bounties cost too much. Oh, we have that, bro. 150, 250, 35. Starting stack. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. We have to restart that streamer mode. Wow, I'm ahead. Wow, I hit a flash. Wow. That's good. Дякую, друже. Сак'ю. Ага, я зрозумів. Дякую, друже. Ну, я зрозумів, що твій нікнейм означає. Did I bet small? Yeah, that was a small, bro. Okay, we're gonna go for a big. But not for super big, just like, like that. A lot of pair plus draw. Like 10 queen. Of course, he could have Jack King, for example. This is a very good card for bluffs. No, if I have bluffs. All right. Десятка другий день вона закінчилася вчора. Я завершив 50 якимось там 38 тисяч дав. Sawadee Dennis, was your stream on YouTube yesterday? Yeah, I looked a lot of times, didn't see. No, we had a lot of, like, I think we had like 2,000 or 3,000 people. I don't remember on that stream, but I deleted. You can watch replay on Twitch, or I can upload that on another YouTube channel later. Yesterday I just. Oh, okay. What is this? Is it trap? Same, bro. We have free money. $100 free money. Who wants free money? We're gonna go all in, guys. We have 50 bigs and we're gonna risk. We're gonna take a risk. But like, also the question, maybe better to call. Like, call. I mean, he is not folding king queen, right? If I jam, or he's folding, but he's folding some ace x. So let's go. I mean, ace 7, for example. There's gonna be a big sizing on that flop. We have a lot of big sizings here. Ace 6 deuce, room. But not all of them, of course, would be so big. This one is good for his range. Should have been. He should lead. Check. He checks. So check. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good, Riva. This one's supposed to be very good for his range, but he's already good. Like, and he lost so much EV by checking there, I think. Because like when I'm overbetting on the flop, I would check a lot on that turn, which just makes sense, right? If we just think about my range, which I'm representing, whatever, I would not overbet whole range, right? Чому профіт? Ну, equity плюс fold equity. Звісно, люди ж. Ми ж не граємо в гру, типу, у кого equity більше, то виграв. Так, тоді в покер був би не цікаво. Ну, вони частину рук з гарним еквіті викидають. Прифол, а потім постфол. Гра будується на еквіті plus fold equity. This is 3-bet pot, bro. Why you raise like in 120 bigs? How you just even can raise something? Pre-flop, I mean. That looks weird. Or weird. Or whatever. Bam. Hey, Jack. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. 7 deuce. This range should be super wide. I know the guy. Yeah, I was right. Quad la match. Oh, we hit it, bro. What do we do? Should I just jam? If I jam, he would not fold flush draw, right? Or maybe he would fold actually. Some run of flush draw, he's still folding. Fuck, that's crazy, bro. I mean, because of bounding, maybe we could jam. What do you think? Just by representing like 5-4. Exactly 5-4. No, I don't like that idea. I like bad. I mean, like, if we would have some combo draw, we could jam. Like 5-4. But just, this is too thin. That's hard. I don't like that 10 because like it kills my two pairs like 5-4 and queen 5 and queen 4. So we have cut off our bluffs. So yeah, I would not bluff flush draws here because I'm blocking some folds and because I have to cut off my bluffs and when 10 hits. On the blank, I would jam. Absolutely 100%. 7 deuce, I would jam them. Such a cooler. Let's go check raise or check call. Let's check call. Jam. If he jam, oh, you're right. I gonna jam. Depends on. This is a strong range. I hope he has ace king. Like, he still could have folds. Anyway, I have only one decision here. Let's go, bro. Holy moly. What? I'll play him. That was super pro, Dennis. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I trained that skill for the last 17 years, right? But he trapped me very well. Sawa's in house. Give me a moment, guys. Let's go call and I'm gonna bad. No, I would not. 9-9 jack. Is there a GG Millions Day 3? Yeah, it is a final table, but I'm out. Gonna check. Gonna check. There is no sense of betting here. There is some sense of betting there. And not much. Whoa! Yoo-hoo! I have more than enough to call you. Definitely, that would not be that, man. What the heck? What he just did? Guys, that's... I'm sorry I didn't show you because... I was busy with all other hands, but just... Bro, what it was? I can show you the replay. You have to see that. You have to see that. So... Raise I 3-bet from small blind and he just calls with ace king off on the button. Alright. I'm not sure about that, but like, okay, you can do like that if you want to trap me. And he trapped me. And we checked 9-9 jack because I don't have any reasons to bet, right? So we check it, and on the turn, when 10 hits, he bluffed and I call, and check, and I won with ace 10. What? That was just fantastic, you know, like. Just Merry Christmas, Dennis, and Happy New Year, my friends. What we got here? This is small blind, and I raise, and I calls, and I bet small, and I'm gonna bet big. What we do here? 3-bet call or what? 3-bet call or what? I'm asking you. 3-bet call or what? Three-bet call or what? No, 3-bet fall. That's what. What? Yo, Dennis, what do you think about the deal? It depends what kind of deal, right? Sometimes we can do a deal, but very rare because it makes no sense, right? You play a tournament, like it depends. It depends. How was your French lesson? Oh, yeah, I miss some. Like I'm not so good in French. I miss your messages, sorry, bro. Sorry that some in the chat were tilting you. Yeah, that was. But guys, you have to understand why I'm tilting. So we have a war. Russia killing people every day in my country. Yeah, I'm living outside of Ukraine almost for 4 years. But anyway, I'm from Ukraine and I have friends there and I have relatives. I have my father there. And like, they just terrorizing. I don't know, is it okay to say like that, but almost every night, and they killing civil people every day, every night, and then now we have those peace negotiation number 1011 100,000 quadrillion, like with no sense. And every single time Ukraine, like for your understanding, even though if someone doesn't understand what is going on, everyone in Ukraine just hoping for the peace. And every single time when we're speaking about that, when someone's speaking about that, we have a hope. We have a hope always. And that's so fucking painful when someone just speaking about that and has no clue, not streaming today. I'm streaming. Oh, my stream fall. Yeah, I've streamed. Just a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no stream. Why? Because, like, I don't know. It just ended. No, it is good. Just a call. Check. Oh, yeah. Wow. I'm just flooding, so I don't use any check raise right now in Sandwich. So all my flushes, all my sets, everything just calling the hey, check raise. I'm not following, of course, but I'm not jamming there, right? So what we do, like we jam mm, some like set, I think, some flush like with ace high, like I don't know what kind of. Not many I have, right? So I don't have many jams at all. I could jam some weak flushes, but super rare. All right, this is a good card. Let's see. Let's wait. Let's wait what he's gonna do. He check raise small, so his range is wide. This is a very good card for his range. That was very lucky river for his range. I don't think that I will win often, so I just gonna check them. Why that river is very good for his range? Because he has a lot of offsuited heart in his range. I don't have much, so I don't have any bats on the river. Just zero bats. I'm checking whole range. And he's jamming, and I have no problems with that. I think I don't want to commentate that, but I think we just earn a lot of money in that pot. That's all. Holy deuces. Mm, Deja vu. Dennis, I can tell by watching other streamers that you're the best player. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, bro. You're gonna raise on the river. Something gonna be tan seven, see. Oh, here, hello. How it's going, bro? How's your life? Long time no see. Can I jump for value here? We have bounty tournament, 16,000, 25,000 is starting stack. Not sure. Good luck, my friend. Good luck and have a fun. Hi, how do you practice your poker skills? Good luck today. I'm thinking, doing some experiments in my head. Mostly, I'm using my imagination, and like when I'm reviewing my hands, I think this is the main I mean, in general, what I'm doing, like to practice, as I said, I'm reviewing my hands, and I'm imagine. So I'm kind of bad here, Mamma Mia. I hit bluffs in 5-8. Ace queen, ace jack. Oh, there is a jack, but there is a queen. What a cooler. We had jacks here. Was there a big win? Yes or no? That was a big loss. I finished in top 50 of Tenkai and I got 38k. But first prize 1.4 mils. Here we go! 3-way Owen, let's go, let's go! Bam, bam, bam! No, 2-way. Oh, I mean, heads up. Let's go, Jax! Someone! Three-way, raise, call, check, call. Wow. This is like straight jam, but maybe we supposed to think about that. But this is always jam, bro. Just never call. But against that guy, maybe we should not. All right, let's call. I mean, I don't think that we jam against that guy pre-flop. Because I don't believe that he would have enough bluffs there. So we can play out of position in SPR 2.5. Always check rise. In this way, we're representing much wider, right? So if he got me, he got me. It doesn't matter, right? But we have to extract value. But call. Check. Check, check. No, we can buy. I think we have a lot of value. Because of draws here. Yeah. Oh, King 7. What the heck? Such a bad bait. In general, it depends. Like, all right, all right, all right, all right, but raise, right? Yeah, raise. But I can't buy that. You have to, bro. You have to. We not play GTO here, right? We just play poker. I'm gonna check call there. So you have to. So this is like raise, call, check, check, over bet call, and he's gonna bluff his diamond. No, that was fives. What the heck? What? Fives? He just checked it on the flop, then called my overbet. Just a random stuff. Raise, call, call. Check. Bet. Eights. He could, you know, three bet a lot here. I have 111, so like it's like almost three stacks. He calls. I'm gonna go for a big with that hand. I'm not checking. If you check raise, what we do? That's a very interesting question because I think we have to jam that. 50 bigs, really? 56. What else? Like alternative, we're just gonna bet small because like of stack size. I mean, we have not because of stack size, but because of stack size in tournament. I have to say that that's very very hard question. Like what we're supposed to do here. Hello, my friend. Good luck. I think like one part of me wants to bet big, but also like if he three bet there, but maybe bet big better. Yeah, bet big bet. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah. There is a free money here. Phew. $600 of free money. I'm gonna bet super small. Привіт, привіт, дякую. Yeah, check raise, yeah. Oh, we check it, bye. It's well played. But you would earn more if you would raise on the flop or say like super small call. No, call is good, but yeah, he lost here. That's why he went for small. I raised for value, and he jammed, and that's so obvious. That was so obvious. Well, I'm gonna check a lot. What do you think about check jamming here? Yeah, because of bounty, I think just a check jam would be fine. So we have overpairs here, all except maybe. No, I think all. And then bounty on the line. Well played. Thank you, bro. I could lead that. So there is no king X. We're going for a small, but not really small. But there is no. Yeah, we not play GTO here. We just play against range. Maybe he raised. That would be nice. I mean, yeah, you're right. Because of my sizing. This is just a race spot, right? Heart or king or ace. I'm gonna check and give him a chance to blow. I don't care what he has. I want that bounty badly. See? It works! It works! Bro, that was a great idea to check that turn. Thank you, bro. Yeah. There is no raise there. How often do you get final table? 50-50. I have just a super blocker. I'm gonna call and bluff that hand. So I'm gonna call, and bluff. No, not. No, I would not bluff that, right? There is no sense. Maybe he hits his 9, maybe he surrender, maybe he has weak eyes. But there is no check raise that. I mean, on the flop there. What will you do here? Just jam? I think jam is fine, but let me think. No, I'm gonna surrender then. So I was right. Because like I don't know why he check raised that. That was just some sort of reaction on my sizing. But as you can see, my sizing was fine. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, that was a surprise. Yeah, but he played it well. That's true. I can jump for weather here because like I have $75. I think chip leader would just 3-bet me just like a crazy there, as you can see. So it doesn't matter that he 3-bets against my early position. We just have to do what we have to do, right? Right, my friends? Yeah, you see what I'm talking about. 5-4, I would not raise. Or maybe super rare, right? Maybe not even super rare, just rare. See how like I'm changing my mind. It's really fast. Again, check over bad. Or maybe we're gonna go bad. No, bad better than check over bad. Yeah, in his eyes it would be like, bro, he's just over betting like a crazy. I mean over bluffing by over bet. But I'm gonna over bet that, of course. So that was small and over bet. Bam, 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 bam. There is no way to that. Of course, it is a call if you bet. I get a bad. If he jammed, that would be awful. But like, it is a bad, bro. He's paying me a lot. But like, if he jams, I have to call. I think. Yeah, that would be tough, actually. I think I'm gonna fold if he jams. I'm not sure. Like, if I would have diamond, I would call if he jams. But of course, I'm just well abiding that. Yeah, see, so it is easy to jam here, but any diamond I call. Any diamond I call. I mean 5-4 with diamond I call, but some I have to have some bad folds there. Of course, it is easy to overbluff also. You have to understand that. But this like I will bet against 2 pairs which he should not jam. He's not jamming like 5x. He jamming more polarized like. And people like him, they are over bluffing those spots, but my hand definitely not good. Anyway. What is this, bro? I call pre-flop, then I can check raise here, but he went for big, so I'm gonna call. Why he's in minus? You can check my graph. Security. Who is the best Brazilian player? Bojanowski? I know him in person. That's why. And he is a super nice guy. Chill, Sonny. Chill. Yes, tens, nines are ace high. Nah, that was ace high. Because tens, nines, he would buy it on the river for sure. Let's go! Hello, Kevs. How's it going? Thank you. There is the bounty, yeah. And there is the bounty there. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, what? 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 What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? I don't have many bluffs here. I'm not bluffing flush draws. I'm bluffing these hands. 10-9, Jack 10 sometimes. In that 3, when I bet small and 40, I don't see many Jack 10 at all. Anyway, I put him in a different position than... and that works. Does he use his own money? My own money, my friend. Yeah, my own money. I gotta check range. King 3. He jumps, I stand 50 bigs against my squeeze. Well played. Interesting. Very interesting. You sung. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I can win that. It's king against ace, so you're right. I'm so sorry, Francesca. Hello, hello. Guys, I hope you like this content, and if you like it, smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Of course, follow me on Twitch. And if you want to have a share from my action of 10K, which I'm gonna play on this Sunday, you can do it in my Instagram. I have a link pinned in all my chats. Be right back. Хоп. На твою думку, що краще грати кеш чи турніри? Краще грати те, що вмієш. I prefer to have Ukrainian or English chat only. Thank you. Winda is supposed to be a very good French player. Okay, thank you. That means that he is good, really. This is like means that he's better than any others here. I don't know that player at all. So he's better than any others on those tables. It is hard to find. I think Jackie Brown is good actually. We played together, but I'm not sure. So I'm just trying to find someone who could be like, oh, this guy, that guy would be, in my opinion, just higher level, would have higher level, but that's all. No one else. No one else. Bonsoir. Or bonsoir. Sony Poker. Why he limps? Like what he wants to limp? Just could you explain to me what you gonna limp with 11 picks and half a bind for a head? Like what? I don't know. I don't see any hands. Like ace is not, king not, like I don't know. Seven deuce not. Like I mean that makes no sense. Zero sense to me. Like when you have half of bind here, he wants to see a flop or what? Like because like if he has a good hand, I would pay him anyway. Like I have 86 bigs, but I think it is always fault. Just like unfortunately. Oh no, he calls. Okay. Yeah, but that was like that's just explained, but still it doesn't explain why he just limp called that. Like open jam, it is just way better, right? Some of players would fold queen jack maybe, but like in this way, he just limp calling jack 10. That's sick, bro. Is this? I have to fold here. I think I have to fold here. Pick mine. I would not pick anyone. That would be random. I'm paying money for that randomizer, actually. Mm. Deuces. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Deuces. Deuces. What kind of sizing? 9-8. 9-8. $700 in bounties and what the heck? No, I can do nothing here because like there is 2 stacks with 50 plus bigs. Called that would be mistake, I think. If I would be on the big blind, definitely I would call, but let's go to 2500s. I have 20,000 and it is a ooh. And this is like a bounty tournament and I have shallow stack. I am not covering anyone, so I'm gonna go for a big. Let's go, man. Is there any chance that he has something worse than my ace queen? I don't think so, like actually. When I'm okay, alright, that's good. I would jam there, probably, but like I'm not sure. Maybe I would just call that or something. I would not fold anyway. So yeah, I survived with my ace queen. That's good. Oh, that guy who jammed ace 10 suited against me. Maybe he's gonna jump something more. What's up? Then just call that. I'm gonna jump for value here. There is a 20 bigs bounty, $900 cutoff. Bam. Ace 10 call always. Jack 9, bam. Jack 9 call always. That's the way I like it. I don't like that result, but I earn a lot of money. So GG, good luck. Better I would win that ace jack against Jack 9, right? It is what it is. Richer's got richer. Oh, but he just won 7s against stands, then got my Jack 9 off again. They got me with Jack 9 against my Jack. Bloody things going on. This is lame call, right? I mean, lame check. Oh, lame raise. Wow. Bro, what are you gonna do here on the roof? Oh, he surrendered. That was nice. That was well played. I thought he'd surrender. I was happy for a moment. But he had a hand. My evil jam, I would fall. So I waited ace queen against summons and tens, but then next hand I jack against Jack 9. I wouldn't expect actually that Jack 9 is a plus if we call that, but maybe he's right. I don't know. Maybe he knows better than I. And actually, he's supposed to, because he's a professional. No, bro. I busted yesterday in top 55. My price was 30k. О, цікаве питання. Якщо війна закінчиться. А ти де, Жорж? Звідки ти? І чим займаєшся? Чисто от тобі питання на питання. Бо просто мені цікаво, це вперше. Я намагаюся уявити, хто ж з України може таке спитати. І за яких обставин. Чисто. Поки моя уява не може мені пояснити. Бо ти би мені сказав, коли і як завершиться війна, а? Якщо ти знаєш, то розкажи, будь ласка. Через скільки років і в якому форматі? Ну, саме закінчиться війна. Скільки років пройде? Саме, щоб вже не було наслідків війни. Мені просто цікаво, як ти це бачиш. Я маю на увазі наслідків для моїх дітей. What a cooler! Check rates here. Why you use small sizing tend to reduce? How many tables? Right now I have 6, but just a moment ago I had 7. I can go all in ace, queen suited. This is the nuts here. О, Костя, привіт! Дякую за твоє серденько. Бос! Як справи? King 10, bro. So you raise call against all in King 10 suit. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry. Didn't mean that. So unlucky. Of course I mean that. Of course I want to win. And that was just a super optimistic call. Like, come on. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, what the flop, bro. $42 entries, 5 people in the money. We have 5 people in the money and 14 in the game. Flowers! Reddish. I gotta jump that. $300 in bounties is folding even a jack. I'm afraid of the guy, but I'm still check raising for that. That's how it works in my head. Murder, right? Absolutely weird, bro. I mean, he could have aces, whatever, but what, it doesn't matter. I would just check call 3 times. Otherwise, I just have to fold pre-flop. That's only one way how we can play. I got a 3-bet call, can't see me. Yeah. Hey, I've been sniping yesterday for the 10K, man, and I wasn't supposed to. It was on Monday, yeah, and I played it, and I finished like on fifth. I was 55th, right, something like that. Yeah, for 38K. I'm gonna attack against him. So like he's gonna fold something that's like King 6, King 8, Ace 6, Queen 6 suited, and so on, right? So we're gonna have a free. We're gonna have our outs. Привіт, Костя, дякую. Все чудово. Ось якусь дурню роблю. Waiting on the bounded 320, bought 25%, bro. Hope you win. Good luck to us. Is this year your best ever poker wise? We still running, bro. I think I have leads here, but not with that hand, right? Yeah, that makes no sense to lead that. He had leads here, but maybe he's not leading anything. I don't know. I get a check raise that just because I think it should be weak. That's all. Yeah, it's just random check raise with any two here. I mean, I would just do it with any hand. Maybe except a good hand. Yeah. Yeah, see, it works. So, yeah, sometimes my strategy is so simple. That's true. But I think, yeah, that's where that's really strange to see something like that in 1K tournaments. But I don't know. Like, it is what it is. It works, and we all know that it would work anyway. So I think it just prints. Why only Instagram? I don't know. Why not? Well, it's easy. Everyone, not everyone, but mostly. By the way, guys, I have a giveaway on Instagram. Or at Instagram, whatever. English is so hard. So there. Like I have 3% for you of my 10K action. So last time when we had that giveaway, people who won that giveaway, they got $3,600. So be sure that you subscribe, you follow me on Instagram, and you participate. Let's do 3K. I'm gonna go for small. Boom! No, he calls. Yeah, we're gonna go for 40 now. What do you think about that? No, we would not. No. Like too small and big, but not over bad. This is like a dance, you know? Tango. Bro, how you can play like that? Well played. Nice read. But that's very bad play. He just like call, and call. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm happy to see that, of course, but I'm unhappy with result. I'm okay with the result, but just that's so that's so unique. Like when we can see something like that on that level. I remember the guy we played 500 together or against him a lot. But that I would never expect to miss so much value on the river. On the turn, he missed value on the turn, miss value on the river. Ba, ba, ba. $28 in the middle, 66%. 77. Phew, that was close. That was only one card, right? Because when it was small and spade, that was only one card on the river. As another one would be deuce. So like 50% that I lose, 50%. Yeah. That guy is too tight. I don't want to three by call. The guy's too tight. But no, he has 9 hands, bro. Let's go. You don't want to, you don't want to. You have to. Sometimes you just have to. Ace King, bro. You could call, guys. That was tricky one. That was tricky, bro. He got it. He got his 9. Yeah, nice try, bro. Unlucky. See, my instincts. Why we never see. I have a big one. I have big randomizer, only one. I'm not using them for all tables. I just put it in the corner, and that's all. You want to see it? Why? Bro, we're gonna blow that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he got me. He got me. No, I got him. I bluffed with 5s 2 times, and he called me 2 times with ace 9. What the hell? What the hell? What do you like? The action was check, check, and I start biting big. Bro. All right. The guy. All right. I'm afraid of him. Like when he's raising 2.5. Just honestly, I'm afraid of him. He's always shows any. This is actually weakness, not strong. I was right about that. He's pre-flop strong, and I was right. He was weak on the flop. I mean, in his eyes. But like, if I would Huawei Jack there on the river, that would be crazy. I mean, crazy overblown. Here we're gonna go for 2.5 because we have short stack, and this is bounty tournament, and they stack sizes are huge, so they can call me. But like for example, he's raised 2.5 from first position. It is a bad idea because like he wants I don't want to explain a lot, but like I think that's easy to understand why, right? All right, we have some sort of super soft bubble. What program you buy in Triton Bahamas? What program? What do you mean? GG Poker you can buy in through GG Poker. You can buy it through crypto. You can buy it through everything. What is your strategy when your ICM range is reduced? My strategy is to win when ICM is reduced. See, now ICM is reduced and I want to win. Bro, your question like would never have an answer because your question just about everything and about nothing. Because there is a quadrillion and sextillion situations when we are under independent chip model pressure, and they are different. Hey Dennis, French Canadian here. Oh, welcome. Bonjour, mon ami. Good luck on the tables and learning this hard language. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's really not easy. Sometimes just I'm getting mad. But the English is also hard for me because like English is like third language for me. French is like fourth language. Like Qatar. Hmm. Hmm. How many big blind is okay to start jam from early position? Because it doesn't matter. It depends not on your stack size, but depends on so many different guys. It is not okay. Like when you have 20 bigs, you can raise, you can jam. It depends. There's so many different situations. I'm really sorry, but I can't say that like 20 or 15. Definitely like 8 picks it is open jam or fold. But like everything more than 10 and more bigs, it could be different. We have a situation here because like 125 damn and we're going in. Just some sort of Hollywood here. Crazy play with Flash. Yeah, never seen that before. I don't need notes. I don't need notes. Yeah. Sometimes he just. I remember him. We played and he just playing randomly. I mean, This is like a weak tight style. Absolutely understandable. Pocket fives. Wow. Yeah, running call. Yeah, aces. What the heck? What the heck? Well, I don't think that we need any notes on him. We played for a long period of time 300 and 500 a few days ago. That was on Sunday, actually. And like, you don't need any notes. Actually, we're on the bubble, right? And that guy has 6 bigs, so I cannot be bully, yeah. So he played with Flash there because he just playing like with okay. He just decided to do like that. Just he had a feeling about it, whatever. I think so. But you know, in poker you're winning not because you have feeling, because you just doing plus or minus CV decisions. That was 2 minus CV decisions in one hand. But also you have to understand that I'm not playing professionally and just I'm playing regularly and consistently, but maybe those guys knows just better than I, and that's normal. I'm just telling you what I see, and my point of view could be incorrect. Maybe he has super reads on me, and he just exploit me like crazy. I'm gonna go for 5-5, right? There is a 6 bigs here, and then it is a huge pressure on Irish style because we're on the bubble. A guy sitting out. Okay. Interesting. You raise a jam, for example. What he's supposed to call only aces? What do you think? I'm just curious. Of course, I'm not jamming because of 90 bigs. Okay, I gotta jam here, of course. 50 bigs is a jam. And this is direct bubble, and I can jam any ace in his race. $325. I see. There is a bubble protection. We have to remember that. So that guy has bubble protection, and that guy has bubble protection. Because like, so technically there is no bubble for them, because if they would be busted, they would get like $400 back. So not much pressure on them, and big pressure on them. But about that flush, what I want to say, sometimes we're doing stupid things, and that's normal. I mean, I can do, and I'm doing so many stupid things during this session and during all sessions. So we are humans, right? Those guys are bubble protected. See?
Theoretically, it is a call when the guy folds, but I'm not sure that in this tournament we want to call. I would fold, even if that guy would fold. Я в шоці за ще 13 воїнів крадом мене переїхали. А яка різниця, скільки разів краду? Ну це ж ніяк не впливає. Ніяк не залежить не з ГСЧ, нічого. Просто це неважливо. Ну, я ти реально кажу, я розумію, тебе неприємні відчуття і так далі. Але немає значення, скільки разів підряд ти програв або виграв. Це ніяк не збільшує або не зменшує ймовірність того, що ти виграєш або програєш наступну роздачу. Взагалі не рахується. Це дуже погана звичка. Просто не думай про це. Ну, типу, якщо ти думаєш про результат, ти завжди, коротше, в мінусі. В сенсі емоційному. Особливо я маю на увазі про результат, який стався, тобто раніше. Якщо ти думаєш, як би можна було зіграти і по-іншому, це вже добре. А от що там про ГСЧ, це капець. Ну, якщо ти хочеш отримувати задоволення і заробляти гроші. А якщо інші плани, то можна про це думати. Я тобі серйозно кажу. Це просто от єдиний варіант. Якщо будеш думати, будеш програвати постійно і страждати. Якщо навчишся про це якомога менше думати, будеш щасливою людиною і будеш вигравати. Why today you play bounty tournament a lot? Because we have a lot of bounty tournaments today. I'm playing everything what we have. Just, the whole tournament schedule. I just open the lobby. I open the lobby, and I just register everything. Everything what I see, but I have many non-bounty tournaments. Interesting situation, right? Because there is 25 and 41, but when I'm jamming, he still can call 6s, 7s, and people overfold a lot in this situation on the left and here as well. But I can jam Broadway, suited Broadway. I mean, 5s. I don't think this is called. Well, especially against quads. I'm not sure actually. I think it is a fault, but it is close. Maybe he's right. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to say that because this is like maybe 5s. It is a call still. I don't know. This is so tough. 6 is definitely call, but looks like this is just a borderline, and it depends what your opponent would jam. And I'm not sure would I jam all 3s, deuces, whatever. Deuces I would not jam. I think deuces I would not jam. But that's a reasonable question. Like, what are you supposed to do? When you have 25 bigs, that's fine to call with 5s. But I want to check that hand in the future. There is no lates for you, bro. There is no signs of leading. Absolutely. Yeah, like okay, we can say he can lead because he is under the protection. Maybe yeah, that's why maybe. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, there is some leads. What? Oh, that was a 3-bet. Oh, I just missed that. I waited automatically. All right. 20 for 16. 20 for 16. 20 for 60. So it's like 30% equity. What notes we have? Very active. He's very active. I'm gonna call for. I don't know, bro. I 3-bet against first position, right? Ah, no, that was not 3-bet. He limps. Fine. I'm not sure. If I would have more time bank, maybe I would call that. I just realized that he limp call and check down. No, that's good fault, bro. What a no. I tried to understand what it was. I thought that was a 3-bet, but that was a limp. And jam. That's a bit controversial, but nice hand. He could be in the money, right? That's sick. I could jam that. I think 3-bet is fine. 3-bet call, of course. Yeah, it's like 15 behind. Just a jam. No, bro. Oh, he's a chip leader now. Congrats. What do we have here? 3-bet 25. There is no sense of jamming. The problem would be when he jammed. I mean, when I'm jamming, he's not folding better hand. Well, I have to call then. If he got me, he got me. But still, like, there is a chance that he has some draws and miss, and he's gonna jam into that bounty. That's very bad check. Fuck him. That's very bad, bro. What? Why? You have no reasons for that. Just he missed so much value there. I would call. Fuck, I don't know. Are you gonna vlog your Bahamas trip? I hope so. What is this? I mean, if it's ice, it's okay. What can I do? But that would be the the, the weirdest aces in my life. Я роблю скріни, потім розбираю здачу. Правильно, я теж так роблю. Я, щоб сказати, засмучуюсь, так ні. Просто неприємно. Розумію, друже. Like, did you saw that? Race 3-bet cold call, yeah. Six five, yeah. How he folded like 6-5. We lost a huge flip for just plenty of money. It was 77,000, 3 starting stacks. Or no, not 3. Yeah, 3 starting stacks in the pot. Okay, guys, give me a moment. Ace 9. Let's play. Very interesting. Very good flop. I have plenty of king X. I have ace of diamond. I'm not check raising, but I'm not folding. This is very good flop. Because like people would just overestimate that, but I'm feeling super confident. 10 would be great. There's a 6. I can't. Yeah, unfortunately on the turn I can do nothing about that. But that was a great flop. Very good hand. Alright, he surrender. So we can go for super small or just chunk. Wow, he missed the value. Decent amount of value he missed. Huh? Why he check on the river? But that was snapjack. But why? How to scroll mouse to increase and decrease GPV every 0.5? Once I tried, it's like you have to set up that in settings. You go into settings. I'm gonna show you settings and just a moment. And there is a see like adjust by sizing with big blind or scroll up to increase, always confirm, and you can choose small blind. See, so you have big blind, but you have to change to small blind, and everything would be fine. Good luck. I'm gonna go for small. We could go for a bigger one, but there is the ICM there, so I think small sizings. It is. This is preferable sizing. Pure disgust is the 10 setup, but I earn a lot. You have to understand that I earn like, I don't know, like maybe $100 in that only, maybe 50. I'm not sure, but like just like so many dead money there, free money actually. That I lost the hand, that doesn't matter. Like I earn money. And those guys, and that guy lost a lot. Like, I mean, that guy lost a lot. That guy, he's a fun player. He's doing what he wants to do, and he's having fun. But that guy seems to be professional, but he just, I don't know, put 4 bigs. Why? I don't know. Just for nothing. Yeah, if it revives I jam. Fine. If I would have 8s, I would go against him, yeah. Of course, he would have just like, you know, something really crazy, like check 7, I don't know. But that was jacks. And 8, I would jam, maybe. No, maybe, but yes, I would jam. Oh, because like is playing very active. GG, Доброй. Так, це правда. Але переїзди це в сенсі, вони ж. Типу, блін. Коротше, я хочу сказати, що те, що ти програв, ну, гаразд, а ти поїхав королів дами і програв. А яка різниця? У тебе був би королі, а в нього тузи. Чи щось це змінює? Чи в тебе будуть дами, в нього королі? Яка різниця? Нуль. Абсолютно. Тобто ти повинен сприймати програш королів проти дам, так само, як ти програв з королями в тузи. Бо інакше це просто. Ну, ти робиш собі погано тільки. Ну, от я так до цього відношусь. Дякую за побажання. How many tables do you think is proper amount of for MDTs at the same time? When I was young, I could play 24 tables. So there is no answer on your question. Everything up to you. Again, well, but yeah, that's easy hand for him, any easy spot. He's supposed to go for all in here. He just gives it. That was just a, I don't know. Happy birthday, Dennis, I would say. So we were betting everything except king, right? EV jams, I followed, of course. Hello. WSOP Superman when is the last day? Do you know? I don't remember. You can Google that. WSOP. Or what do you mean? 10K or what? 10K day 3 already. Final table? I don't understand. What do you mean? Because if you're asking about the GG Millions, but not Superman even, they play top 3. But if you're asking about WSOP Paradise, I can say, can tell you, Super main event for ID would be on December 14. Ciao. Chiapo. Channel. Right? I would wow quite often on the turn. Wow, he missed so much value. What the fuck? I mean, by checking. Check losing a lot. Bro. What is going on today? I mean, I'm okay. He bluff catch me with nuts. But like, that's where. We have a weird day. I don't know why. Tuesday is so strange. 7 is good, but we could go for overbet or just check. He's folding king x. So like for your understanding, it is a huge pressure on ace x here, and he's folding most of the king x. Some tricky king x would be in play. Like, I don't know. But 7, it is a very good blocker here. Because we're blocking his 2 pairs. Like king 7, ace 7. Wow. All right. Not easy. Raise, check, check. Yeah, call 9s there. Oh, what the heck? What a bloody flop. Should I check raise that? Yeah. Seems to be a great idea. I hit the quads and check raise that and 3-bet pot. What do you think, bro? Hey! Hello! Queen A. Oops. uh, that's silly. Yeah, I know a name. Wish Jackie, congrats with 3-stream streak. I hope you're gonna have 3-day winning streak in the future. King Tan. King Tan. I gotta open jam there. Or we can, jam against race here, but not against that. We can play in different way. I think call is fine. Yeah, paradise. So yeah. I'm gonna give you a link. You can check. So the flight D gonna be on December 14. Oh, they boss him. I missed that. 6-4. All right. I can limber raise. Yeah, I'm calling because of 7 bigs. 7 for 21 I'm paying. Oh, yes, aces. But I have to have 30% against range, and I would have more than 30. Actually, I have decent chance now. Of course, I'm gonna re-entry. This is one of the favorite tournaments I'm playing regularly. Love it very much. Very interesting. So many regs. I mean, only regs. Almost 100%. That guy is not a reg, right? But mostly in this tournament, only regs, and we have low field size, so not many people play, and we have so many interesting spots against smart people. So I love this tournament very much. People gonna say in this tournament you would not find much money, but I'm not seeking for money. But this is the most enjoyable tournament which you could play regularly in this buying. This one is okay, but not so interesting. Much weaker. This one is much stronger and very competitive. $40 bigs. That's interesting. That's interesting what we do here. Kings always jump. Maybe we just jumped, huh? That's, I don't know. I don't have an answer. But like, I understand why I want to jump, though. Because of bounty and pressure. I think just exactly deuces. Not like force, for example. I have to save that. Like, like some ace rag, like deuces, maybe threes. That would be rare raise. But still, We have a pressure, so that's why I use that sizing, and also we don't have anti almost in the pot. I'm gonna go for a range bet here. He's gonna fold a lot, but let's see the turn. Ďakujem. I'm gonna check fold here. Definitely I'm gonna check a lot. $40. No. Jack-eyed with spade, we can blow. With one spade, I mean. My dear friends, I hope you like this stream, and if you like this, that would be very nice if you smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and follow me on Twitch. Thank you. First, thanks for the stream and share your knowledge. You're welcome, my friend. Happy to help. Wanted to ask in turn how you approach if I'm out of position, in position with gutshot or backdoor. This is a very hard question because we have so many different situations. And I can describe how I would play out position or in position because like everything would be incorrect. Привіт, Юрчик. Quad damage. Це було весело, так. Giveaway. You can find that giveaway in my Instagram or on my Instagram. I don't know how it's probably on. That English. That's hard. But try to tell that to say that on French. I will. Yeah. But not today, caparita. Hello, bro. 6-5. 6-5. 6-5 everywhere. Six, 5, 7 bigs. I'm just gonna call. Limp. All right. Raise 3 by call. But 3-way bounty tournament. I'm not jamming that. Bet small, check, and he check. So 10, right? I'm gonna go for overbet. So we put him in a different spot here. Let's see how he's gonna react. Probably he's gonna call with 10, queen, maybe king even. He could have some king X. I don't know. No. A733. We can bite or check here. I don't like that 9 of hearts, so I'm gonna try. I win the entrance for 25k. Should I go, or is the best to sell? The field should be very difficult. No, field would be super soft. The softest field of 25k in the world, absolutely 100%, 1000%. I play there, and I'm telling you, this is gonna be the softest field of 25k in the world. But like, you can sell. I mean, you can sell to someone, but what you would get, like, few thousand more, maybe, if someone would be ready to pay it. Like, because like it costs 25k. You can redeem it for 25 tournament thousand, 25,000. So, like the auto, people would not buy auto. Good luck, buddy. Thank you, Captain. So maybe you can sell for 27. I think maybe if someone would really want to. So you can redeem. That would be easier, or just go. But if you want to go there, you have to do some things, right? Before that. 7-4. I don't know. 30 bigs. Should I rest? Yeah, I think so. He's queen. What he's doing? So he's just like, 3-bet jamming, right? Against my range. Right? Yes, I think so. That's too strong. Привіт. В тебе зі знайомих є такі, хто прийшов з кишевим ТТ і пожалкував? У мене немає жодного знайомого, який про щось жалкує. Мені про це невідомо. Як може жалкувати про щось? Це ж, типу, немає сенсу. Жодного логічного сенсу. Oh, jack against big blind. Oh, he jammed. Why, bro? I think this is too much. I mean, without run of flush draw, I think it's a fine, but like, I think jam it is too much. You're losing by jamming, bro. In my opinion, of course. I'm gonna save that and check. But I think it makes sense that you're losing by jamming there. That's interesting. 13 bigs, I have ace 10, and that's supposed to be a call. But in like on low stakes, you should have followed that. In my opinion. So, bro. And this is just 100% call in like other situations, but on low stakes, definitely followed by them. You're looking for a giveaway. You have a link. It is pinned in the chat. So just click on the link. What? Yeah, we have to call that, bro. Doesn't matter what. Maybe we could do some faults and exploit, but just super exploit stuff. I have. Maybe he's never bluffing. Oh, he's happy about that. Fuck. So we have to know that. That's very important. We have interesting spot here. This is final table. We have four people left, and we have a similar stack, but I cover him, and also it is a bounty tournament. Just a moment. And I'm gonna check raise here to 6.6. Because like on his stack size, it's like maximum pressure. Because we have difference here. See, like 700, 2100. $6.9, I buy 1.9 because I have nines, right? 999 makes sense. I'm gonna check then. Too strong. Of course, like we can miss well against that ace jack, but if it would be in heads up, probably I would buy. Ha! They're both just checked. Bro. What those selling things? You can sell your ticket or what? Yeah, you can. Like you can transfer it. So you can sell it, right? Probably that's what he means. So you can transfer to someone who wants to play on that series, and he would give you something like, I don't know. This is just your relationships, right? You can sell everything if you can transfer that. I decided to check raise. I can check call as well. Maybe he bluffs against my bluff. I have a full house. I decided to solve way here sometimes. Like the guy has like 14.7. So that's not a big deal, right? And also like people here on the left would be capable to jam, to 3-bet, to do something. And I have undercover aces. So this is always check fold. Maybe not, but super high frequently check fold. So you just, I don't know even like, is there any chance that he's calling anything? Because people would not check, like they would just be greedy and value bad, and that's all. I should not use 7.5, maybe less would be better. On the bright side, we got some photos like for call. Raise 3-bet. He's tanking, so we're gonna have an action, maybe 4-bet. 4-bet I fold. Oh, he folds. Okie dokie. King jack, check. We could check on the flop, but I don't think that we printing by checking. I think we're just printing by range betting. Yeah, somewhere we'll check probably in the flop, but I'm not a so. Yeah, maybe I should check. Yeah, but I still can't. You know, I'm so old. Because like we could. I mean, so old for this shit. Like I'm playing poker for 17 years, and like I want to range bet that. That's fine. I can overcheck on the turn.
So we good? Yeah, Dennis, we good. Fuck, I want a tea. Well, yeah, it's like that guy just calls me. Yeah, he would bluff something, but I can't beat that bluff. Whatever. I was choosing between raising and folding. $600. Very interesting offer. 8-3, bro. Yeah, I hope my 8-3 would be good. Hey, 8-3 is good. Oh my god. I raise, call late, call. He jams, I call. I can't fold that. No, I don't want to jam. I don't see why I'm jamming that. Yeah, let's go small and call. King Jack? What the fuck? Like, what he's doing with King Jack there? All right, 5-3. Very nice, full house. I will be good with straight, but this is just so ridiculous. Like, I can do nothing about that. Unfortunately, like, big fan, Dennis. Thank you, bro. Like, I could fall only on the pre-flop. That's all. And of course, I'm gonna jam him. I hope the guy would not have many pocket pairs, but I have to jam. There's a 6.5 bigs. It's like 30% of my stack. So we got two coolers, just 60 bigs or 50 bigs. Bam. I sent. I don't have alternative options there. I mean, I'm just trying to find, but in my head, but I can't. With sixes, if they got because they got leads, you know, like when we had that structure, like ace fine. Why he jam king jack? That's very bad, bro. That's very bad. I'm thinking about that. That could not be good. Even like, because like it is a final table, right? Right. So this is not like random things. King jam. Or he could not understand why I open race 8-3 into that stack, and that's why he went crazy. But that's good for us, for everyone actually. Except him. And the cover races, yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, if you want to have a share from me on this Sunday, you can have it. Just go to Instagram and have a giveaway there. You jam might be on the flop as well. What do you think about some sort of check jamming on the turn? I'm not sure. Yeah, I should jam on the flop, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Or check raise or something. Let's say that. Yeah, call is okay, but not really good. I have to fold that because like I have $675 for my hand, and we in ICM. I don't know. I'm gonna say, but I think that's correct fold. What do I need to do if I decide to go? What do you mean? You tell that when I decide there are things that I have to care. Can you tell? I don't understand. Go where? When? Jam? Call? Yeah, I didn't expect that. Well, anyway, that's the flip. But like, I hope to see something much, much weaker. Like, I don't know, 10 G's suited, for example. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Anyway, at the end of the story, I lost 2 flips, and that's all. Yeah. Queen 10 does just insta call there. Epic call. And I was happy actually. With everything except the result. What are we gonna do here? I don't think that we will have a chance to call that, but if I would have a chance, I would call any two here. Because of price, like starting stack is let me show you. Starting stack is like 25,000 and he jumped 3.6, so you have to call any two here. But I would not have any chance. I would not have chance. My friend, you're gonna win the one car I wanna buy 10%. Yeah, I'm gonna win, but not this one. Because I just lost twice and that's all. So I have to call that. I'm not jamming down, but I'm just calling any two here, bro. Because it is just the free money. It doesn't matter. Like you just have to play. That's so stupid, but that's how it works in my head. Because like starting stack is 25,000 and how a price pool would be in bounties. I'm gonna protect that, or maybe check. Check could be very interesting move. Yeah, I think check is better. Check is printing, I think. Now we're gonna buy for sure. Pick up some chips here. Should I start that tournament? Probably. Wow, sold out. All right. My viewers wants to play. So if you want to play, let's play. Good luck. Just sign up on GG. You will be my first second. Oh, thank you. Just hungry times. Thank you very much. So I can apply that. I was not, sure that I can apply that, but then I checked that people believe in me. What the fuck? Yeah. Nice hand. You're nines to die at 3 sets, 2 quad. Yeah, nines are good. But my 2 bears are not. О, дякую за рейд! Фос! Привіт, друзі! У нас тут є що пограти. Зараз перерва, скоро підійду. Hello, my friend. Yesterday I finished 50 something, and my price was 38,000. Wish the best. Thank you. Lockdown is just like, I don't know. What do you? I don't understand. Just like, I don't know. You don't know my like, or you don't like me, or what? Oh, okay. I'm here. Easy money. Not really easy. This is just a great tournament. I love it. This one I love last because it is bounded tournament. So if we compare just non-bounded tournament with bounded tournaments, of course, non-bounded tournaments for me it would be much interesting. Less dicey if you wonder, right? We don't have to play 10-5 or something like that. Oh, we can rebuy that anyway. What max late rage level can you recommend on bounty builders? I would say 50 bigs. 50 bigs. I can register in some bounties with 40 or 30, but just like, like 525. I can't even register with 30 because it is just a great tournament with, I don't know, ununderstandable ROI. Like just crazy ROI. 642. Deuce. Queen time. Call. Interesting fall. Over bad. Absolutely. He tried. I'm gonna bet small. I don't think that he's folding, but I'm gonna jump on the river. So just like I push my equity. I'm not jamming that river. He has like kings, something like that. So like, oh, what do we do? I think we just jam it or check call. No, check call better. Because overbet, check. It is easy to overbluff there. And I'm jamming from. I think it is indifferent anyway. No, I think check calling better. Nice answer. Well played. Yeah, check call not good. I mean, check call is good. I mean, jam not good. We have one more 1K, yeah. This one is fast and furious. Let's play like that. Three-way limpon. So there is a Jack 10, there is a Flush there is a 10-8, Ace-8, even Ace-8. Yeah, I was thinking about check calling and then decided that check raise would have much more EV there. And as you can see, it works. Yeah, that's much interesting than two pairs against two pairs. Hello, good luck in table. Thank you. Does your yesterday's win we can take a look at Twitch? Yes. You can watch it. The full replay. What the heck? What the heck? King on the river. King, put the king, please. I mean, I'm really hope for king. That would be that would be good, bro. Sorry. No, I have a lot of chips in that tournament. What am I gonna do? Why I registered that? 22,000 for the first. But until the first, we have to play like for 9 hours. It should have been jam, but like not in this tournament. I think we just call. So people asking like how to adjust to micro limits, like that. You have to believe. Sometimes, especially like. All right, that was a bad idea, but you have to believe. So that was very nice speech. How to adjust to low limits? You have to adjust like that. You have to play more careful, and that's not true, as you can see, because my first decision was just to jump. Привіт, тягни. Як англійською буде зарплатні турніри? I don't know. We can jam, yeah. See how it works. You jump king 10, he fold ace 10. Hello, Brazil. I like no bounded tournaments. More too hard to know when to put chips in sometimes and what other are playing too. Like smaller fields, more to buy that pro just logical. Yeah, it is. It is not harder, but just it's not harder to win bigger, but just the variance would be bigger. Tkachov, let's go. 250. Yeah. Maybe this combo I just chuck back, right? Because like with diamond, just by call. 6s again, open jam, 11 bigs. Minimum payout 972. Oh, we have another pair here. No. All right. Not many faults we could have here. But something we have to. Sometimes raise, but not summon deuce. I could raise any king, I think. Like king, 7, 8, 8 king, king of spy, just random. Button, big blind, lead, call, bet big. And I get a bet on the river. Check raise here. Whoa, he calls a queen 8 on the flop. Yeah, sorta. Then I raise and jam, of course. But yeah, it's better hand than I have, unfortunately. GG. No. So I was wrong, right? Because like I was thinking, not because I would hit. I was thinking that maybe this is a jam, and he jammed. So that's a bad fault. That's bad fault. That's a mistake, Dennis. Because I know that the sixes should be borderline somewhere, but like I thought, okay, the guy like, but if he jumps summons, so I think, but maybe from my position still it is a fault. This is definitely some sort of borderline with sixes there. Because of bond. Yeah, I think I should go. And of course, that guy is never folding sevens plus, but that's how it works. I can't fold. I don't care. Oh, I remember that guy. So we're gonna check, and he give him a chance to blow them. Hey Dennis, what can you say about the NASA is building their bases around? Yeah, that was nice. What are you doing? Fuck, I don't understand anything. Like, so why you want to jump here? It is just a king jack of spade. King jack of heart. Even like that. Nice answer. But why? This is so hard actually with those boundaries. Always so hard for me. You asking me why I'm playing so many bounties? Because they're running. Because people play. That's why. Would you describe how this live broadcasting enhanced your game level, please? This definitely not enhanced my level. Like, you mean my broadcast enhanced my level? What the fuck? What is this, bro? What is this? What is this? 5-4. What is this? What is this? I mean, this is the best joke of the day, I think. 5-4. Fuck. All right. What? 5-4. I don't think that broadcasting could enhance my level. Maybe only like because like I'm describing my decisions. Maybe when I'm just trying to explain my decisions. But like I'm doing that anyway, like while I'm streaming or not. I'm like thinking out loud. What do we do? Call is better. Cause like what bad? No sense. King 9-9. I didn't have span, unfortunately, but I have very nice hand. I'm blocking his aces, ace king, queens. He checks. That's good sign. Maybe we have a chance. I'm not bluffing that. He could have ace queen. Or even a jack suited, like of hearts. No, I block it, so only clubs. So I can beat a one combo of ace jack if he 3-bet, but he should 3-bet, of course. He's supposed to. So theoretically, my call here on the river when he bet because he's betting would be indifferent. But like in reality, oh, that's weird. Now it is not indifferent. This is just a super plus we call. This is where sizing. But I just gonna call. Oh, I would not. I would never call. I would never call. I would never call. After that, what I saw, what I have on him, never call. Never. Sorry, bro. Hi Dennis, what do I need to do to join the giveaway? That's easy. I'm gonna share a link with you and you click on it. You have to have Instagram. Boom. And Twitch. You're welcome. Hello Dennis, good luck in Tankai. Thank you very much guys. Yeah, on this Sunday I'm gonna play Tankai GG Milans. And if you want to have a share from me, you can have it. Just click on that link on Instagram and follow me there. And comments, like drop your comment there. And you will have a chance to win 1% of my action on this Sunday. On the Sunday 10K. So yeah, ace queen there. Theoretically, that would be just in vacuum. That would be very profitable call. Not even indifferent. But like, not against that guy. Guys, that guy, that call would be super minus heavy. Never indifferent. Bro, I have a question. How you handle sleep between sessions? Do you experience difficulties? Not really. Because, like, I have normal schedule. I think this is the main reason. Also, yeah, of course, every session it is a stress. But I have enough time to recover from it. Mr. Grinder. So, and this is 3 by call. Oh, just a jam. Let's go, Mr. Grinder. What do you have? He calls. Hey, oh, bro, why you tank for so long? I thought, like, yeah, he's supposed to call ace king or something like that, but he just he just tank with kings, bro. Yeah, nice and good luck. So about the sleeping issues, yeah, of course I have problems with that, and I had much more. I asked my family doctor, but I not because of poker. That's very important, but because of war. So the main issue that Russia killing people every day, and like every single time when we have at least small hope to stop it, it is impossible to sleep well. And every single time when I'm thinking about that, I just wake up, like I can't sleep. Yeah, I understand that, for example, like this situation, what we have now, that those negotiations makes no sense as all other negotiations because Russia does not want to have a peace, so that makes no sense. But still, you have a hope, you know. Yeah, all Ukrainians they hoping for a peace, they praying for a peace. But the biggest problem that I understand that Russia just want to destroy our country, want to destroy our nation, so they would never stop. And they could, the only one chance to stop them and just to help, like if I don't know, all countries would help to stop them and to stop this fucking war. And sometimes this is very hard to sleep with those thoughts, because like from early ages, from childhood, I believe in justice. And back in the days, I work as a lawyer. I have a law degree, and I choose that profession because I was a real lawyer, and I really love it, and I really believed in justice. And of course, like after Russia attacked my country, everything changed, and like it just blows. And yeah, and that's the main issue of my unsleeping nights. The main reason, because like I still, I understand that we have no justice. We have just a pure evil, which is killing people every day, and no one would really, no one would really help to Ukraine except Ukrainians, and that's what I know. No one cares, actually. Not no. I mean, people cares. Like, I mean, just normal people. But I'm speaking about politician. They just doesn't care. They just printing the whatever will, money, power. Kinect, I'm gonna open race here because I cover all of them. So he's range capped. Oh, I have so many notes on him. Let me check. Mm-hmm. Jam would be very interesting to see, but I don't think that we will see. What? Why? Bro, why? If he jams, I call. Like, but why? He just lost 40 bigs and bounded them. I'm in shock there. Yeah, check is brilliant, everything brilliant, but jam. That's so obvious. Yeah, without diamond, that would be much easier. I would jam if you're thinking that I was calling, but no. But I don't think that he's our batting king of diamond. Hey, there is some king of diamond, like I don't know, king 6 of diamond only. This is a straight jam because of bounty and SPR. Good luck. Thank you. So jam works. See, He thought that, oh, he jamming track time. He jams like flash draw. Good game, good game. Thank you guys for your support. Which monitor are you using? 49-inch Samsung. And Dell, I don't know, 27, maybe, something like that. Ultra wide. Yeah, ultra wide, like 49-inch. And this is just the widest in the world, I think. Getting bad. Again, bad fall there. Alternative was to check. I think we have so much EV in batting, but I think it is just a different thing. You can go there and there with club. You're supposed to check for sure, but without it, this is something average because like his range should be wider, right? We have way bound him. 35 starting stack, right? I have starting stack. Anyway, I got called against him for sure. Better to call. No jumps. In 9 dudes, I gonna check call. So I would say ace 10. Just super nuts here. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. This one is strong one. So he's gonna battle a lot on the turn, and I'm gonna call. And let's see the river. No, he checks. Wow. So what do we do? I think against him, we can just back call. Alternative was there's to check call, but I think bet small call better. Thank you, Creo, for your support. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, but it is just about my life, about what I'm feeling, how I'm living, what I'm feel real, like why I don't sleep. And this is not the poker, not because of poker. Poker, it is just a normal stuff. I know how poker works. But I don't know how those mechanism works. Why one nation want to kill another nation? That's question not about Zelensky or Trump or something like, or even about Putin. It is just about the whole nation. Like, not Putin killing people, not Putin, but other people. We're gonna go in a interesting tree when I start from super small. Don't do like that often. This is just a tricky tree. Tricky tree. Trick or treat. It's like I'm selling the story that I have something really average which wants to see a showdown, Like I bet super small and then bet super small. That's bad card actually. Now I can lose to a jack, but also he could say that I have jacks. But no, he would not say that I have jack. He would just literally say that I have kings. Or he has me, or he has better hand. But I'm not afraid about better hand. But sauce! How do you like that, guys? How do you like that? That! Wow! What? Oh my goodness! What? Rough. Oh, that's insane. I mean, he is on a tilt, on a huge tilt. Zelensky, of course, he's a president. He's elected president. We can elect another one. You should not call any presidents as a clown. That's not good. Like, yeah, you can have that opinion, but that's not good. He's Ukrainian president, and like Ukrainian people supports him, and he support. Yeah, he's not the best president in our life, but we don't have another one. And he sacrificed a lot. We have a lot of questions to him. We have a lot of hate against him, but that's normal. This is our president, right? We have a lot of corruption problems, and we know, but corruption problems comes not from president, but from our society. I born and raised in that pot. Like, I mean, everything was corrupted. And still we have a lot of corruption. That's normal. We all know that because this is just it is what it is. But problem not with the president. We have only one problem. I mean, right now, that Russia killing people, that Russian nation, Russian country, that Russians, they just killing our people. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. And the reason why they attack because because they're trying to destroy our country. and they want to capture it. That's part of their, if you want to, I don't know, modern culture, to invade, not modern even, like in centuries, to invade, to capture, to destroy. One of the favorite words, obey. Yeah. A lot of Zionism there, a lot. A lot of hate to other nations, not only to Ukrainians. All right, what we have here? Go check. Yeah, it is a call, bro. Maybe he's never bluffing. I don't know. Yeah, but he's good. He's good. I love him. He's a smart one. I love how he plays. Where does the money comes from the in Hanover? I don't get the economy, especially Tuesdays. Only good players, or what do you mean? Where does the money comes from in Hanover? Ah, you mean like there is some recreational players, but mostly it is this is just a reg tournament. Some of regs losing, some of them winning. Like in almost all tournaments. For example, in this tournament, in another 525, in this tournament, there is some regs who are losing, like consistently, and other who are winning. A whole nation can start a war. Not few leaders, my friend. Of course, that was a nation because, like, people they would not, like, for example, if a Ukrainian president would say that we're gonna attack Russia, he would fail because Ukrainians would not attack Russia or other countries. Or, like, I don't know, for example, you can I don't know, we can speak about another country. For example, if a president of Australia, or they have no president, right? The prime minister of Australia would say, we're gonna attack, like, New Zealand. This is actually comparable because, like, New Zealand, it is Russia, and not New Zealand, it is Ukraine, and, like, Australia, it is Russia. Would Australian attack New Zealand? I mean, even if prime minister would say, ask yourself. Or we can compare also, if, like, United States, like, president would say, we can attack Canada. You could speak about that, but they would never attack because, like, army would not do that. He would not be a president after that. Think about that. Good luck in that satellite, my friend. 30k package. So let's go. Hello, want some action? Good luck. You can buy action for 10k on Sunday. Okay, actually, I can, register other tournaments for Sunday. But if you guys want some action for free, you can have it in Instagram. Stand tall. Let's try. He was elected 2009 and 19. I don't remember actually. I think like 7 years ago or something, or maybe 6. You're right. I don't remember. We just can't elect another one. We don't have this option, unfortunately. because of war. It is impossible. Just I can call or fall, or maybe even fall back. No. I can register for some Sundays, but I don't want. Okay, I can do that later. If you want to buy action, just check it later. Because tomorrow I would not have a stream, and on Thursday I would stream. Oh, I'm going in here for sure. If that guy jumps, I think I'm going with 8s, maybe 10s. 10s or 8s, 9s, I mean. Going down. All right, going down. Interesting hand. Maybe I understand that very bad. I mean, I'm not sure like how it works. I gotta say that. That's a very interesting question. Should I call with Queen 10 there? Because I would not call, but I think he knows better, right, than me. Bro, sending much love from Slovakia. Thank you very much. I know our super government collaborates with Russian Nazis, but our people always got you back. Slava Ukraini. Heroям слава. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know that the like I would say like almost not everyone, but just the biggest part of the whole population of the world would support Ukraine. That makes sense. Not because I'm Ukrainian, because like that's easy to understand where evil comes from, right? Like so from early ages, like from childhood, we all know what does it mean to be the evil, right? Like what is bad, what is good, right? To kill people, it is bad, right? To attack other country, it is bad. And like everyone know that. And that's not like about presidents or something. I can tell you guys, my mother tongue language is Russian. And I stream in Russian language before the war. And my audience was from Russia, like around 70% was from Russia. And I was quite popular. And like, I had a lot of fans there. And then when they attacked, just in one day, everything changed and they started hating me. We should death, whatever, like a lot of bullshit. They were texting to me for many months and years still. They still hating me, but they're not part of my audience, right? But like, and like in you have to understand that in like maybe a few years, like everything changed even badly, much more worse, because like poker players like who pretend to be smart and like to have logic from Russia, not all of them, but some part of them, they start support Russia and but I don't understand one thing, like I can give you just example, right? I have many examples of that, but I can give you example. So one guy, we even had like few streams together, and I thought that he's a smart guy, and he even called me as a friend, but I never called him as a friend. But he thought maybe that he can call me as a friend because we had a like, a few beers in Vegas many years ago, and we had good conversation before war. So, and then on his stream, he just said that he just support Russia. He think that they have to destroy Ukraine and so on, and that he found many reasons because they should. They have no chance. They have no choice. Blah blah blah. And then I met him last year on the Bahamas, and I was with kids there, and they were in the pool, and he comes to me. He come to me and he said hello on Russian, and then go. I said stop. I said hello. Why you support killing? I asked him why you support killing of me and my nation and my people. And his response was, because he is doing that like absolutely officially. And but his answer was, why you support killing of my people and destroying of my country? But I said, but who attacked us? We didn't attack you. And then when I asked why, when I answered that, like when I said, why you attack us? And he said, I don't want to speak about that. So like, he even can answer on that. And they knows that they attack our country, and that's absolute absurd. And they just invaders, and but he doesn't want to think about that. He doesn't want to speak about that because he knows the answer, because this is just a pure evil. Even that guy knows. And then he would not speak with me because he's afraid of. But what he's afraid of? To tell the truth to himself and out loud to everyone. Because all Russians who support this war, I mean, who has IQ more than 50, they understand that they are pure evil, and they just afraid to say that. Like no one in this universe with I don't know, with like, okay, I gonna take a break. I heard your country gifted his nuclear. Yeah, we had a nuclear weapon. We had third biggest nuclear arsenal, and Ukraine give away that arsenal to Russia and to Ukraine, to Russia and to United States, and we had promises from Russia, United Kingdom, United States, and I think China. That I don't remember about that, and that they gonna support us, and like blah blah blah, and whatever. No one cares. Russia attack us, and no one cares about that, because like in this world, there is no practical justice. This doesn't exist. No one cares. Any agreements makes no sense. So only one chance to survive, if we're talking about Ukraine, it is to have army and to have support from Europe and United States and all other countries. And if Ukraine would fall, other European countries would fall, and actually super fast. All right, we have 30 seconds. I have 60k. Yeah. What do you mean? What was your Russian catchphrase streaming pre-war? I didn't get it. Sorry. What about Azov Nazis? What about it, my friend? What about? What do you know about that? What do you heard about that? And what do you really know? Azov, it is a brave man and woman who defined Mariupol. And a lot of them, unfortunately, felt. This is one of the strongest, probably strongest. Men in our army. And part of them now, they defined in another. I don't want to speak, guys. Too many. I don't want to speak about that because too many people died because of Russians, and I know some of them. Like, for example, one famous Ukrainian poker player was killed by Russians. Did you know that? High roller. They just kill him. And they killed many of people. But just if we're talking like we are in a poker community, so thank you, Latvia. Yeah, I know. Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania, people from those countries, they understand much more than other. That's true. And we really appreciate your support, guys. Everything would be good. I believe so. We just have to do what we have to do. That's true. How it work with French? Yeah, not good. I had 3 lessons, and now I just, I have pause. Tomorrow I'm gonna have one more, but I'm trying to be honest. Yeah, I learned more than now. I know more than before for sure. So I can read something. I can understand something. Out of the pot, we have Gutshot and Overcard. Into Hungry 50. Bounty. Should I blow that? That's interesting question. I can bluff that on the river if flush completes. Yeah. So let's say I'm gonna buy that and bluff on the river if we hit the flush, right? Yeah, his range shouldn't be strong because like he started from half of the pot on this structure. I think partially he already check followed it a lot. Oh, all right. I hope he folded something good. Didn't waste that run out on the river. But if he would check call, I would jump on the river, of course, on that 9. I mean, what do we do? Jack times you just raise, right, bro? Yeah, exactly. Hello from Belgium, and all the best for the war and your family. Thank you, bro. I don't know how they call that. 31,000. No, bro. I'm not calling. I don't know. UK, US, and Europe made a big mistake. Is not supporting Ukraine when Russia first invaded them. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. But you know, we are humans, and if you go back in the past, right, you're gonna find the same, absolutely the same situation, like when Hitler he took part of Czechoslovakia, and that was the time like Russia took Crimea and part of Donbass. Absolutely, like 100% similar situation, and no one react enough. So after that, that was like easy call for Russia, right? They start preparing the army, and they spend those. They tried to capture actually Ukraine 11 years ago, but they had a very weak army, and they stopped that, and then they built a bigger army, more powerful army, and they attack in 10 years. And that was also the same how Germany invaded into Poland. And they even tried to bite Poland and Hungary and all other countries, especially Poland. They invite Poland to take a part, you know, from Ukraine. Like, you remember World War II? World War II, when first of all Germany attacked Poland, and then USSR attacked Poland. They invaded into Poland. Before that, they attacked Finland, but it doesn't matter now. I mean, just Remi Weber, yes. Tak, ja znalazłem. Again, Czech Rise, that not Czech Jam, but Czech Rise. I have a lot of Czech Rise, and some of them could be just, you know, Czech fold and turn. Yeah, his nickname was Remy Lebo. And Where are you from? From Kiev, Ukraine, originally. But I'm living now in Canada, British Columbia. Вітанечка від полку К2, разом ми сильні. Дякую, друже, за привітання і дякую за те, що ви робите. Check. If war finished in 3 months, war would not finish in 3 months, my friend. Unfortunately. Russia doesn't want to stop the war. If Russia would stop the war, just stop killing, war would be stopped in one day, but they would not, because this is the end for them. So at any point, you have to understand that at any point, if Russia would stop war right now or tomorrow or yesterday, they would lose everything. So Putin would lose his power, and they would have, I don't know what exactly they would have, but something really big and bad in their country inside. And I hope that would be revolution, but I don't know what exactly it would be. Anyway, if war would be ended in any point, at any point, because like any point of like if war would stop tomorrow, today, day after tomorrow, it means for Russia that they lost. You understand? And I would have just, I don't raise that. I don't like that card at all. Like, so could you imagine that, right? This is 3-bet pot. He bets small. I had top 2 pairs, and then he checks. Why are you checking? Is it possible that he checking with Sad? Yeah, but anyway, bro, you have to buy it. Like, you have to value buy it. Yeah, let's go for, something just average. Because, like, anyways, per 1 we would have on the river. Interesting question. If you check diamond turn, like, that would be just crazy because, all right. What do you think about river now? What do you think he could lead here? Why? Like, what exact hand he could lead with? Like, now he's rapping like queen jack of diamond, which he check, or like king of diamond, whatever. But what I think he could have, I mean, it is a set of aces or set of kings. Let me think about that. I'm really thinking about folding here. But let me check everything. No, that was a super small sizing of 3-bet. You can't fold that. This is he is the fun player. So I don't know how I can fold that at all. Probably I'm gonna fold that. Yeah, that was king high flush. I think he would be mad. Or he's gonna be very happy that I folded that. But like, let's be honest, right? Yeah, it looks super well oriented. Друзі, привіт всім, дякую за підтримку. Watching from the kingdom of Dacia? Is it like part of Romania or what? I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Now it is a part of Romania, yeah. What do you think about that fault with Ice 9? I think it is good. It is very good, bro. Unfortunately, I spent all my time banks, but it worth it. I look the stream all the night, but with the language it's difficult to comment. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, good luck from Slovakia, brother. Thank you. Do you like art painting? Not really. I want to travel and play poker, but I'm a female, and that scares the hell of me. Why? What are you scared about? Sweden and Ukraine are going to play in the playoff of World Cup in football. You know, I want to say thank you, my friend, for that last word, football, because I'm living in Canada, and I have the trigger every single time when they call football soccer. My son, he calls football soccer. Oh, that's so painful. But we live with that. What we can do? I'm gonna check for all that. My country had 80 years of war. What remains was a broken dad and broken city. After that, there was remaining son and daughters, probably or others, to fix it. I hope peace for your people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. So about that hand, I think he had the side of kings with some frequency, or like king high flush, like king queen suited, you know, king queen suited, king jack suited. But that was tough fold, but reasonable. Who supports war? Code Spartak. I can raise. Why is everyone talking about poker and not asking questions about poker? Because we have a long stream, my friend. Yeah, that was a tough fall, but like, I think it is a correct one. Because if you just think deeper in that, how it was. Успіху, дякую, друже. How many tournaments are you playing at one time on average? I don't have like exact number for you, but I would say like maybe 8, maybe 7, something like that. Just I played more. What bluffs in this line with ace 9? I think not many to call with. I don't think that he has any bluffs. Like honestly, theoretically, it could be some sort of king queen with diamond, but як ти мітиш гравців? Почуйте! Ну, насправді я мічу гравців по тому, скільки в них призових, як вони грають, який в них стиль. Ну, тобто, я цей розуміння того, що очікувати від них, які ренджі, які лінії. I like the 7.7. I don't like that. All right. There is no difference between nines and ace 9. Ace 9 better than nines. I wouldn't call any. I would call only flushes then. This is just unique situation. Oof. Raise call, lead call, jam. Oof. I think theoretically we have to fold, but like, come on, guys, this is 150. People would overfold everywhere, and they got a small one. So Christian here with 15 bigs. He said it is a hard, it is a hard question, bro. If I fail there, I mean, if I lose, I would have not enough chips, and his range is strong one. He would not jam like ace 5 there. If it would be earlier, like stage would be earlier, I would call. But now we have ICM already, yeah, some sort of. And also, like, when is winner picked? You have any information about that? I mean, you have all information in that post. You can read that. Yeah, guys, if you want to have a 1% of my action for this Sunday, GG Milan, you can have it on my Instagram. He's gonna go crazy. I got a limp here. I want to give them chance to play. Oh, he folds. He folds, bro. I hope the guy jams. Whatever he has. I mean, no, he checked. I would not have any raises here. I would have just only lamps. Oh, king queen, so strong. Can I buy one with orange? What I want to see a king, honestly, because like jack would be not so good. Would be okay, but oh, he jumps. That's interesting. I'm not folding anyway. So I have like 15% equity. Even more. No, 15. Yeah. I was right. I think I can skip the bubble just because also I have bubble protection here. So yeah, 15% it is more than enough. And I was right. What place you finished yesterday? 56 or 55? Would you call if you had more BB than him? No. Why? What the difference? Like that I can win a bounty, but I can't. Like I mean, there is zero chance that I can. I think. I think he's never bluffing. That's all what I think. I mean, you can't win. Like why you call? I'm not afraid of anything. Like I can just raise, fold here easy. Because like we have bubble protection, we just chill. I mean, not a big deal. I would have 10 bakes or 12, but this is very profitable open raise. That's all. People are folding everywhere here, so we can have it. Still red profit. Check this. uh Oh, I can show you, like better would be show year. I can show you my year. That would be even much more interesting, right? Year. Come, mamá. Un momento, por favor. Bum, bum. More or less, right? So let's go for the year. It should be jam. Yeah, I think it's just a straight jam because they cover me. Not raise, right? 500. Yeah, it is a jam. I would be happy to raise, honestly, but a jam much more profitable. Bubble. So about red profit, you can check that. This is my year actually in tournaments. 6-5 suited better than ace-9, of course. He could beat set of kings, or it blocks flushes. You can beat kings or random aces. That's why. Well, you said not enough, but how many flushes he has? You said 3 combos, not enough. But how many flushes you have? And there is some kings. Set of kings. You missed that. Of course, any flush you have to call. That would be a very bad fall with flush. So when winner would be picked, you can get this information in the posts. that's easy, right? Or you don't want to read, but you have to if you want to participate. Як сесія склала сьогодні? Не знаю. 4 місце в мене було в маленькому турнірі. Гарно, все гарно. У мене майже ніколи не буває поганих сесій, друже. Буває гарно або дуже гарно. Іноді щось середнє. Це від настрою залежить. An ace-9 hand. It was work-class fault. Good fall. Thank you. Water cooler. 39. that guy has a lot of equity. It is a green. Yeah, but he's good. So did 25. I'm gonna raise call. I mean against Jam. I hope Jack Jackson would jam. Like ace 9 suited. Ace 9 of diamond. Or King Jack suited. King Jack of clubs. Any ace 10 off? Probably not. I'm gonna bet small. I don't want to check that. I don't want to give those free. Yeah, I mean we can check, I think, but I don't want to give like just super free turns. Even like if he's folding like for example 8-7 with 7 of spy, that would be a huge victory. And now we're gonna check call and let's see how it goes. I think he's gonna bet a lot. I mean, not the sizing, but just the frequency. So what he could have? He could have just random stuff like with inspired, like for example, King 10. Oh, he checks. I didn't expect that at all. So what now? I have to check, but I don't think that I can beat something. I think he just checked some flush draws and some showdowns. Showdowns he's gonna check on the river, and flushes he's gonna bet. That's all. No bluffs. Ooh. Straight flush. Yeah. Nice try, bro. But if you would bet on the turn, I would call. A straight flush, like long straight flush. That's what he had. Dennis, I'm a big fan from Korea. I miss your stream today because I slept. Oh, can you upload this video in your center channel? Yeah, I would do. I would do. Actually, I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna download that stream, which we had before, right? Where is that? Queen Jack, what do we do? I have shortest stack, but there is a 20. But no, bro, I can't open that. Like 77. That. Yeah, I think fold is fine. All right, let's download that. I'm in the money here. Ace 3 suited. Mamma mia. That's sick, bro. What I'm calling here? Like ace 10 suited, right? Thinking about ace nine, still, even if you are bluffed that the exact hand to fold and be bluffed to balance your performance as the hand played, so that was to me a nice fold, definitely. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I also think that was a good fold, so that's why I made that actually. Yeah, but I could be wrong. That's the poker, right? Was not bluffing. He had king jack of diamond. Probably. What do we do? King queen here. That's interesting. 250. I cover him. Unfortunately, I'm gonna jam that. I'm not happy about that, but if I would not cover him, probably I would just fold that. But this range is super wild. So we just have to do that. Maybe if I'm not covering him, I'm still folding there. Whoa, summons are good. But king queen also could be good. Nice hand, GG. This is how you play Jack 10 suited in this lineup for sure. Like in my opinion. Ah, you didn't. You missed that. Oh, sorry. I did. I totally forgot about that tournament at all. But not a big deal. Yeah, kings could be in that spot. I was thinking about kings on the turn, not even on the river, but I was ready for that. So maybe I would even check the river if you would check. I'm not sure. I mean, on a diamond, because I don't think that he's overpaying me in that line. But that was not kings, maybe because of sizing pre-flop. But not 100%, but some percentage that he would use bigger sizing on pre-flop. What are you doing? I mean, to just random sizing on that Jack 9. So you could use any, but why that? Bigger would be bad. Smaller could be nice. Do you play Speed Racer Bunny? No, I don't like them. No post flops. I prefer to have more options. I was hoping you would have a spite, so I wanted you to get that. Yeah, that makes sense when you have straight flush, right? So you had King Jacks of diamond, right? So we have an answer, guys. We have an exact answer. Big appreciate, Mr. Dennis. I love you, I love you, Korean poker player. Love you. So thank you for the love, my friend. Let's check what we have here. He's playing super active. He could raise king 10 all. What the heck? Alright, I gotta lick jam that. Alright, king 9. As you can see, that guy is capable. So my note works. But unfortunately, I'm behind. But what am I supposed to do? I could jump pre-flop as well. That would not help. He would not fold. So we have to win that. That's all. 50-50. Yeah, this is short deck, bro. He had more equity than I had. That's sick. This is catch time. 36 cards deck, like flush beats full house. The lowest trade would be 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. No big blind, no small blind, ain't the only. Not this time. Queens against ace queen. And so many aces in this die. Bro, make to win 1% of tournament. I wish you to win. What do you mean? I mean, like, you have to wait. Just the result would be on Sunday, and I'm not choosing who's gonna win. That's not my choice. That's just a random, so. No corruption, bro. So any 9 gives a straight. I'm gonna go for overbet. Because I think he would bet a lot of 9x on this flop on the button. Yeah. In short deck, like the lowest straight would be ace 6, 7, 8, 9. You have to remember. So see, set again stands on this structure has only 58, but he has run flush as well. But like, see how close equity in short deck. I have 10 and 8. I block both out. But no, he's not looking like he's looking for 10 and I'm blocking it. So yeah, bam, 10-8. I have to remind myself that in 5 minutes I have a break and I have to use it. Guys, if you like this content, I hope you like it. Smash that like button, please, and subscribe to my channels. And also, that would be super nice if you follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much. Is Queen Queens, second try for him. So, like, for your understanding how it looks like, Ace Queen suited against Queens has 47% equity. What do we do Jack-eyed here? That's tough. He covers me. I think we still raise 625. But if he jams, that just I have to call. What is stupid situation? Like, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Limp? No, I'm not limping. So, okay. What we gonna do here? I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that. Interesting run out. Yeah, he has some 10x, but his range just full of everything. I mean, he has 9-8, of course, King 8, like Queen 9, suited, 10x. 10 is good for him, actually. Check. I'm gonna check that. So like I define my range like with those, I don't know, ace X, which I would have there, and like king X especially. He's gonna bet a lot. I mean, frequency would be super high, and sizing is supposed to be two different sizing. He could go for 8, for example, or 2, like yeah, like this. I'm not raising, but I believe that my hand could be. No, you should raise, bro. Yeah, you should raise. That's much easier to call, but I think raise is better. Yeah, if he jams, I don't care. But I have 10x, which I check. And I can call some ace 8, for example, but I would better. Not really. Anyway, just raising that, bro. Solas, thank you for 2 months, my friend. Today I won a tourney on ACR 100 players and made 3rd place in another with 50 players. Good luck, bro. I know you could much better. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. That's very important words, actually. I could do better. That's true. I can, definitely. How about 150 classic? No, I'm out in the money. Lost Jack 10 suited against Ace Queen. Oh, I hit a flush actually on the flop, but he hits better on the river. I can play 25k Superman because it will be a big shot. I can maybe some satellites. Good luck, bro. Then a cash poker вже мертвий. Та ні. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just have to fall there. There's always 7x. This is short deck, guys. You have to understand. This is not long deck. Everything goes in a different direction here, in a different way. Absolutely. I just everything what you know about poker, I mean, almost would work in a different way. I used to be professional in this game. All right, we have a break, and I'm gonna use a
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Nice to win 1,000. You invest. I did it. It's you got 1K. Congrats. Or maybe I misunderstood. Sorry, I'm thinking. I want to have a seat here. So about short deck, you ask. Would you please describe what hands increase the value? Like all hands actually, because like as I said, ace queen suited against queens, it is a flip. So equity is much closer. Like 10-9 suited against aces, like 40-60. Ace king against kings, it is a 45-55. Dennis, I'm planning to go Bahamas to play Mystery Bound and Colossus. Are you only play Superman and GG Million? Yeah, man. I'm still not sure, like, but I have tickets on the December 9. Maybe I would decide to change them and would go earlier, but I have Hodo on December 9. I have everything on December 9. Not really. I don't want to raise. I want to play with that guy. All right. You can call him. You remember he preferred to raise everything. Yeah, we're gonna play 3-way. So I have a gut shot. 9 gives me a straight. He's gonna bite range, but that guy gonna fold a lot, and I'm gonna call that. Even if he calls, I call. It doesn't matter. This is how short deck works. I have my just clear gut shot, which gives me just the full stack there. Unfortunately, I didn't hit. But there is a chance that he's gonna surrender there. Not high chance, but still he could. After WSOP Paradise, I need to go to Vegas. Oh, good luck. Hey, Jack. He's gonna be very active. Okay. We're gonna bite here. Hey, sorry, I think it is fine. Привіт, друже. Ваня Сказочник, так, це мій давній приятель. Please do not raise me, because that would be just awful. Thank you. Ти п'яний, я зрозумів, друже. Тримайся. Я вже дуже давно не п'ю. З початку року. Ace Jack 7. I'm gonna go for a bet anyway. That would be a non-GTO decision. I mean, what I'm doing here, I think just more. Yeah, so I'm trying to clarify. Of course, I'm folding. Just sign up on GG 2 days ago, and you are my first stacking in the 1K Turbo Bounty. Just invest 1% to test. So your investment was not so bad. At least we got 50% of buying back, and we still have a chance to win more. Yeah. Jack 10. He's still tanking. Why? Probably he's busy now. There is no reasons. He checks. I can bet. Sizing. I will use strong sizing, I think. I want to put more money in the pot. If we check raise, we have both options. So here Jack 7. I think just lame, not raise. Yeah, some stuff we're gonna lame here. This one is good one. I have runner flush draw. And I have pair. He could have 9x, of course, but he's very active. He could, like, I don't know, queens, whatever. I'm calling. And I'm gonna check call here. Yeah, not check raise, but check call. And check that. And I suppose to check. I think we have some leads here, but I think this hand I cannot check. Check 9 or limp. He has to be cautious, like careful here. So there is the two options: check raise or bet better. Bet better, definitely better. Sizing gonna be something like 4. Big. It should be big. Oh, we're gonna call against him. He's playing super wide. If we hit, we just got everything. One more time, guys. This is show deck, 36 cards deck, where flush beats full house, where we have no small blind or big blind. As you can see, we have 60 bucks at the beginning of the hand because everyone puts Andes. So deja vu, but this time I have Jack 8 of clubs. And structure almost the same. We can go for bet. I think bet is better than check right now. Because like he's holding king jack even. Like king jack off. Jack 10 off. If he would not jam them. But why he would jam? Because like there is a 625. Alright, that's one of the best runouts on the turn. I don't think that he's our check jamming. We're gonna put small. Like, not small, but like not small. It's like 40. 40 looks like you can have an ace, you can have a 7x, you can have 8 as well. You can have a lot. And he's under pressure, and that's not easy to jam. Okay, he jams. That's very bad because I lost that equity. But that's not easy to jam because like I'm calling everything what have equity, what would have equity. Like I mean ace x, like king 7 and all that stuff. But maybe king 7 even I'm not calling. Yeah, let's be honest. So I'm calling something better. But also to bet 40, that's tricky. Because he's still supposed to fold like some king x. I don't know, like maybe he's calling a lot on the preflop, like, and maybe he's almost not 3-betting. So that's definitely was the. Thank you. Definitely was not the best line if he's not 3-betting. But still, yeah, like this is like high pressure on him. Of course, some pressure on me, but like it was more pressure on him because like he would be busted. So we have average stack right now. It says 23, but as you can see, it is just like everything changing so fast here, and this is bounty tournament. King queen suited. So I'm gonna limp. If he raise, okay, he fold. Anyone jam, I call. 886, I'm gonna check range and eat some food. Queen, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna give him a opportunity to bet. So he bets. He's over bluffing a lot here. Of course, he has a lot of 8x as well, but that's easy to over bluff in that spot. Just super easy. He could have 8x, he could have 9-10, but he could have 9-7, he could have like ace-9 off, ace-7 off, some flush draws, or we just snap him. Oh, he has quads. Я правильно зрозумів, що в тебе до багам ще одна десятка. Так, цієї неділі я розігрую 3% від цього екшена в Інстаграм. What do we do, bro? I think we just have to fall there. So he's gonna win, and that guy gonna have a few blinds, right? Yeah. Or I would win. No, that guy gonna win. No, I was right. That guy gonna win. Or maybe it is too wide, but I hope it would be good because of big blind. I mean, so like in general, if we would have two John Proud foots here, I would fold Jack 9 there. But because of lineup, I decided to open raise there. That guy has like plenty of everything. Like, anyway, we're gonna buy call, of course. I hope he has Jack 9. No, no, Jack 9. I don't think that I'm jamming, but definitely I'm calling and butting here. You're alone in room or like in life. I have wife and 2 kids. It is what it is, guys. He's gonna bite twice with super high frequency. Let's see what he's gonna do on the river. Let's wait, because like that's gonna be like that. Almost 100%, like 100% bite on the flop, almost 100% bite on the turn, and we just playing guessing game on the river. No, bro, not like that. Not like that. Interesting. It's like on the turn in his eyes, I'm calling only ace X. So that's probably easiest fault in my life. I could jump reflop as well. With that ace deuce, if you have questions, that was the worst possible hand I could have. Like just the worst. I would not have something worse here on the river. So I'm calling some tripses with heart, full houses and flushes them. Oh, my micro doesn't work. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. So sorry. My speech is ended. Yeah. Probably this is that. This might be good. Okay. Anyway, guys, GG. Yeah, muted for a long period of time, right? Sorry. Ace-9, I lost against King-10 on the bubble. What we can do? Tomorrow I would not have a stream, but day after tomorrow I will stream for sure. So be sure that you subscribe. And also, I have a Instagram giveaway for you. So if you want to have a share of my action on this Sunday, GG Mills 10K tournament, I have a giveaway of 3% of my action. Thank you, bro. Розкажи про свій графік. Ну, справа в тому, що я мешкаю в Ванкувері, і у нас тут з графіком все просто. Я прокидаюся зранку, їм і граю. У мене мінус 10 годин від Києва. Тобто, у мене турнір по 525 Bounty Hunter стартує о 9, о 8:30 зараз. Тобто, в мене ідеальна таймзона. Ну, от я зараз закінчу, зараз в мене 3 година дня. О 3:45. So, about the question, what to do if you are 44 years old poker player and you don't want to be a poker pro, but you want to enjoy the process and you don't want to lose much, like a lot, I mean. So I would say you can use any GTO libraries, like GTO Wizards or others. I don't want to give any advertisement for them, but they could be helpful for you, like free subscription, or maybe, I don't know, maybe just cheap subscription, maybe free. Free is good, I think. And like after you played tournament, you have hands. You have to screenshot them. You have to save them, and then you close your GG Poker client. Then you open that GTO library. Never open that library like GTO Wizard or anything else while your client is opening, because you're gonna be banned for forever. So you can check that hand, how you play that, and you can compare to how Sower would play. That's very actually enjoyable process. But also you can try and check what would be if I would have another hand in this situation, or what would be if another sizing would be used. And you can find the logic when, like, for example, why you're using continuation, but like on 10-5-3 suited, 10-5-3 with flush draw, you use big sizings and you use small sizings on ace-7 deuce all as a pre-flop raiser. The cash is only limp or jam. Yeah, in short deck it works mostly like that. Yes, that's true. But that's absolutely different cash game. This is not Texas Hold'em which you played in your life. This is like a, I don't know. If you like, this is like a baseball. I didn't heard you if you answer what's good outside of the game that helps improving during poker. Discipline, my friend. Discipline. Everything but discipline. Only discipline wins. No talent. You don't, like, it doesn't matter. You have talent, you are smart or you are not smart. Discipline. If you capable to discipline yourself, and if you able to tell true to yourself, everything would be good. Consistency and discipline. But it works not only in poker, just in everywhere. Just for everything. And absolute transparent with yourself. You have to be clear. You have to tell true to yourself. Why I'm tilting? Because I don't have enough bankroll. Because I'm overestimate my skills, because I have a lot of exaggerations, because I think that I'm better, but I'm not, and so on. Because I have gamble addiction, because I play tired, because I didn't do that, not in the game. And you should not blame yourself. You should tell truth. You should speak to yourself like an investor. So if we're talking about professional poker players, you are a player, but you're an investor. And like in my life, I invest many times much more money in other players than into my game, because I was not sure about my game, but I was sure about some other players' game. So like, and some of my friends, they doing the same. So when you invest your money into your game as a professional, you have to be a professional investor, not professional poker player. See what the difference? And when you just investing, you have to understand your risks, right? So you have to have your bankroll management, risk management, and you have to know what you're gonna do if you're gonna lose. If the guy, you have to be objective about your own game. So you have to analyze your game, and you can say, today I'm good, tomorrow I played bad, or today I played bad, or tomorrow I'm gonna do better, or maybe I should play less tables, or maybe I should play less limits, maybe I do something wrong. All right, guys, this is it. Take care, take care.